All right, Cycle Ranch, let's go racing. Loretta style right here for day number 2 of racing. Online is 450C. On bike number 13 is Hadley Inman. On the 24, Gavin Hardner. On the 25, Doug Hayes. 44, Theodore Hughes, FCA Motocross. 47, Caleb Plant. 61, Landon Bass. 81, Trevor Beeson. 87, James Day. 88, Jackson Nelson. 170, Zach Ritchie. 187, Stetson Raymond. 222, Zachariah Yazdani. 313, Boston Dunaway. 338, Braxton Bierman. 349, Toby Haberson. 425, Trey Pillins. 544, Mason Wright. 727, Reed O-Ring. 762, Grayson Plummer. 811, Corbett Lawson. Rounds out race number 1. Race 2 in staging, Senior 40 plus, Masters 50 plus. Race 3, Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15.
That sounded good. 88. Yeah, 88, and then Mason Wright. Oh. Hey, do you need the assistance? No, I got it.
88, Jackson Nelson with the whole shot, but right behind him, he's got company already. This guy, I think, won everything he entered yesterday. It's the 544, Mason Wright. Currently in the second position.
We'll see you later. Okay, see you. Yeah. You know what's going on.
All right, still out front, the 88, Jackson Nelson being chased down by the 544, Mason Wright. Followed by the 61, Landon Bass. At his third place. Fourth place is the 338 of Braxton Berryman. Followed by the 187, Stetson Raymond. 349, Toby Haberson. 47, Caleb Plant. 24, Gavin Hardner. 727, Reed O-Ring. And 762, Grayson Plummer. That's your current leader right now is the 88, Jackson Nelson. Second place, 544 of Mason Wright. And in third place, the 61 of Landon Bass. On the line, Senior 40 plus, Masters 50 plus. In the stage area, race 3. Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. Race 4, Open Pro Sport, 450B. Race 5, 65cc, 10 to 11. On the track right now is race number 1. Our 450C ladders. I want to say hi to all our YouTube online listeners. Hey, Shane Garcia, Mr. Shock Socks, Berm Lords, and the Texas Berm social media platforms.
And everybody watching, please share the YouTube video with me. Let the world see what's happening out here at Sucker Ranch. Just copy and paste that thing right to your social media and let everybody know about all the fun out. Much you gotta love technology, but yeah, share that and let people know what's going on.
Yep, we're having an exciting day out here. The sun's breaking through the clouds. It's going to be another warm one. So make sure with you fair-skinned people and young children, sunblock, sunblock. All right, speaking of sunblock, there's no sunblock for this rider. 544 Mason Wright is your new leader, followed by the 61 of Landon Brass. And 13, Hadley Inman finally moves up into third. But Mason Wright up in the turn 3 is your leader with a probably about an 8 to 9 second lead over second place, which is the 61 of Landon Bass. And third place on the 13 out of Harper, Texas, riding for Motor D, Fast House, Easy Designs, Cowboy Communications, Mud Racing, Hadley Inman. $25, Doug Hayes. Mason Wright down Witherblade Raceway. He makes that left-hand turn up towards the catcher's mitt. And I mean, he is way out front. He's got enough time to get in the Little Joe's Lemonade. White flag is out for the 544 Mason Wright over the finish line tabletop up through a hill. And second place, KT Mounted, Landon Bass out of Cypress, Texas, riding for Guts, FMF, Recluse, Troy Lee, and many others. There's a whole shot grabber, 88 of Jackson Nelson, 38 Braxton Behrman, so white flag is out, one lap remaining, race number 1, 450C riders. On the line, we got our senior 50 plus on the number 11 bike out of Raymondville, Texas is Michael Mallet. On the 16 out of Corpus Christi, Bert Ragland. On the 58 out of Katy, Texas, gas mounted Tim Odes. On the 70 out of Austin, Texas, Yamaha mounted Brett Biggert. On the 116, by the way, of Magnolia, Texas, KTM mounted David Steffens. On the 822 out of Liberty Hill, Texas, Yamaha mounted Kendall Carter. In our senior 40-plus class on the 303 out of Elmendorf, Casey Daughtery. On the 403 out of Ackley, Minnesota, is John Farrington. On the 659 out of Austin, Texas, Shay Treyweek. On the 767 out of Caldwell, Texas, Kevin Lovell. On the 817 out of League City, Noah Espinoza. On the 916, Saco Ranches, Yamaha mounted Ian Gray. Rides out race 2. Race 3 in staging. And is going to be our mini senior 2, 13 to 16. All right, Mason Wright with the checkered flag. On the 61, KT mounted Landon Bass in second. In third place on the 13 is Hadley Inman. And fourth place on the 88, Jackson Nelson out of Magnolia, Texas, TTMX. Followed by the 338 of Braxton Berryman. 187 is going to be Stetson Raymond out of Seguin, Texas. And the 349, Toby Haberson. Moto D. Nine 16, Ian Gray with the hole shot. But he's got company as they head up into turn 3. Ian Gray takes the outside. No, he dives to the inside, protects his line, but he's got company.
Down there carrying your husband's broom.
How sweet.
All right, we should be seeing our leaders coming out of the back section of the track. We'll see if that 916 is still out front. Actually, that's the 403. That's going to be John Farrington out of Ackley, Minnesota. Here's our new leader. Ian Gray goes to the inside. Doesn't have quite the drive, but still retains the second position. And followed by Kevin Lovell. And 817, Noah Espinoza, 659, Shea Treyweek. And if the other guy would clean his number plates, I could tell you what number it is, but I can't do that, so he doesn't have clean number plates. Have a nice day.
I do like that Saturday Night Live bit where they go, and this is brought to you by Majestic. Oh, yeah, right. You have to clean your numbers.
All right, that's my buddy Tim Hodes, former school teacher, retired out here doing what he loves, racing motocross. Out of Katy, Texas, number 58, your leader in the Masters 50 plus class. Followed by David Steffens, 822, Kendall Carter. And the 70 of Brett Biggert, the 11 of Michael Mallett. Online with the race number 3. That is going to be our mini senior 2, 13 to 15. In the stage area, Open Pro Sport and 450B. Race 5 is going to be 65cc 10 to 11. Make sure you make your way up to the registration cafe. Get you some breakfast, coffee, smoothies, protein drinks, all things healthy. They got great breakfast tacos, and of course, their bacon croissant cheese. Highly recommended by Raymond. Yeah, it's better with bacon. All right, they're still going at it. Check this out. That's the 403 of John Farrington out of Minnesota being chased down by Saco Ranch's Ian Gray. Ian Gray not letting him out of his sights. They're 2 to 4 bike lengths apart as they go up through a hill. And second place, 817, Noah Espinoza. Wipe off your front number plate. Followed by the 659 of Shea Treyweek. 303, Casey Daughtery. And the 767 of Kevin Lovell. right, that is your leader in the 50-plus class. That is number 58, Tim Hodes out of Katy, Texas. There's the 116 of David Steffens. 822, Kendall Carter out of Liberty Hill, Texas. Right for TJ Cycles. There's the 16 of Brett Ragland, by the way, of Corpus Christi. And the 11, Michael Mallett out of Raymondville, Texas. And being the hard driver-driven man that he is, he never gives up. It's a 916. He takes over the lead. He put the pressure, and the number 403, John Farrington, cracked under the gray stroke pressure. There's 659, Shade Trade Week. 303, Casey Daughtery. $187. There's the 58. That is Tim Hodes. That's your leader in the Masters 50 plus. By a huge commanding lead, he's actually catching the senior 40 plus, as this was a double gate. Also, if you just pulled into Sacker Ranch, we're live 93.1 on your FM dial. If you're not near a speaker, tune in, crank it up, 93.1. $116, David Steffens. And $822 at Kendall Carter. White flags as we wind down race number 2, race 3 on the gate. On the 27, Chase Brown, 94, Cash Tucker, 166, Jackson Kruger, 257, Levi Lewis, 504, Terry Kinney, 525, Cade Langston, 757, Gavin Barker, and 917, Ryder Lane. That rounds out race number 3. As we wind down race 2, checkered flag, 916, Ian Gray takes the win in their senior 40 plus over the 403 at John Farrington. See, if I was the AMF roof down there, I'd have a squirt bottle. When it came in the tech, I'd spray their bottle, wipe it off.
Simple.
Not the way I raced, not the way I was brought up. out of the gate. And with the whole shot, it looks like it was Enrique Rodriguez, but when I get a little bit closer, I'll give you an update on that. I think Terry Kinney is in the second slot. Clean your number plates. Casey Daughtery, clean your number plates.
They have a speaker up here in the tower there. So you hear. We used to. Well, you know, when I was coming around this way, you can't really hear anything.
Now you can't.
from
We
over
used,
here.
we used to have a speaker there that worked, that projected over here and there. We need two more because if we had it up there, then people would sit in the stands.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I was wondering why no one sits there. It's a great spot.
Yep. On the track right now is race number 3, Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. On the line, we need race number 4, Open Pro Sport, 450B. Race 5 in staging, 65cc, 10 to 11. Casey Daughtery, the guy that's working out here doing maintenance and all this stuff. Why isn't he no
You would think it'd be the cleanest.
You would think. Maybe because he got roosted by Ian. And out front, it's the 917 Ryder Lane. Terry Kinney in fourth. There's the 257 and Levi Lewis. 94, Cash Tucker. $166, Jackson Kruger. 757, Gavin Barker.
This is Mr. Chase Brown coming around on the 710 bike. This is like we were yesterday.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on,
What a time of the
yeah,
life.
yeah. On the line, race 4, Open Pro Sport, and 450B. On the track is race 3, Mini Senior 2. All right, your leader up front, out of Zebulon, Georgia, KTM mounted Ryder Lane, riding for American Pie Pizzeria, Hill Suspension, Anchor Tape Company, Guts Racing, OGO, and T-Rex. That is your leader, followed by Enrique Rodriguez, and on the 504 is Terry Kinney. 166 is Jackson Kruger. 94, Cash Tucker. And 257, Levi Lewis. Noah Espinoza, number 817, Noah Espinoza, clean your front number plate. Casey Daughtery, clean your front number plate. 303. I got y'all's numbers, I just can't read them. And have a nice day. There's the 710. That's actually Chase Brown on a borrowed bike. Thank you, the Tarnows. Oh. Oh, so it's a Tarnow Mermis now Chase Brown sponsorship. Okay. We're connected all the dots. Thank you, Leslie. Because I wouldn't ever want to say any inaccurate information, unlike Shan Garcia. All right, back rows action 917. Over the number 8 tabletop. It is Ryder Lane. Here, Ryder says, don't get in my lane because I'm taking it. Second place, the 59, Enrique Rodriguez. Fouled by the 504, Terry Kinney. 166 of Jackson Kruger out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. There's the 94, Cash Tucker. 257, Levi Lewis. $757 is going to be Gavin Barker, by the way, of Wichita Falls, Texas. And Cade Langston. As we wind down this race, number 3, race 4 on the gate. Open Pro Sport 450B. Race 5, 65cc, 10 to 11. Race 6, Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17. Yeah, I have never heard so many not DQs, but docking lapsed in ever with this Einstein. No, dude, he's one of these power trick happy guys. I know a lot of cops, the friends of mine, dude, they got issues. I mean, when they were picked on when they were younger, now they got the authority of power. This is the same thing like what's happening with him. Yep. 917, taking the win, Ryder Lee in great form. Must be that pizza. And second place, 59, Enrique Rodriguez, followed by the 504, the terrorizer, Terry Kinney, and the 166 of Jackson Kruger. And fifth place going to be the 94, Cash Tucker. I'm ordered upward. In our open Pro Sport on the 86, Carter Roberts. On the 99, Corey Matthews. On the 496, Dylan Kirshner. That's a surprise. Didn't know he was coming. 508, Cody Thorne. I would put my money on the 496. In your 450B class, on the 26, Dylan Carter. On the 55, Ethan Pope. 101, Jack Brown. 105, Mario Salazar. And 107, Talon Trahan. And rounds out race 4. We're up there at the pavilion area. Go see FCA Motocross. Check out their Texas FCA Moto Camp for 2026 right here at Saco Ranch, June 5th through June 8th. Dylan Kirshner with the hole shot. Corey Matthews in second. Daddy Dylan out front. All right, this is our 450B riders. Dylan Carter out front, followed by the 105 of Mario Salazar. All right, back to race action. There's your leader. It's 496, Dylan Kirshner. Sponsored by Luna. Corey Matthews in second. Followed by Carter Roberts and Cody Thorne on the KTM. All right, this should be our 450B riders coming across the finish line. That's the 26 of Dylan Carter on the La Varnia. 101, Jack Brown. 105 is going to be Mario Salazar. And the 55 of Ethan Pope. Hey, Ethan's still a little bit stirred and shaken from his crash yesterday, but he's out there riding. Glad he's okay. Not quite 100%. All right, Dylan Kirshner out front. Followed by Corey Matthews. Of course, jersey printing by HyperX. That's Carter Roberts, and then the 508 of Cody Thorne. And here comes your leader in the 450B class. HP Race Development, Dylan Carter. Followed by the 101 of Jack Brown out of Burleson, Texas.
And if you're out here observing and you just kind of get the bug, don't forget, Cycle Ranch does do bike rentals, e-bikes, Fit, Trail, MX, everything you need available for rental. If you want to just be able to tool around the property here a little bit and maybe get some of it out of your system.
Or actually get it in into your system. And I mean, it's a good point that you bring it up. If you're a first-time rider, or if you just never ridden before and you would like to entertain this great sport, then man, this is the place to be, like Raymond was saying.
Yeah, and I tell you because I got on an e-bike one day out here with Ian, and it was fun. I got on. He let me get on one of the tracks, and I had a great time. And yeah, I felt like, you know what? I think I want to do more of this.
Yes.
So yeah, it's great. So yeah, get on over to the Pro Shop and talk to them about doing a bike rental, really for all ages. So check it out.
And it rejuvenates your youth. Because all of a sudden you're going, I want to do this, and it's kind of like when we were growing up, we saw something cool. Man, I want to do this.
Exactly. And I think anything that gets you kind of moving and doing something physical is always good. So so get on out there, take a look, and I think you'll like what you see. They got some great equipment out there.
And Dylan Kirster out front. And followed by Corey Matthews on the 99. And it's the 86 Carter Roberts, followed by the 508 of Cody Thorne. And our leader in the B class coming up towards the catcher's mitt on the 26 KTM. That is Dylan Carter. Hi, Luna. Luna Kirshner. Hey, Miranda, you're looking pretty good there, girl. All right, Dylan Carter will be rider as he goes down into turn 2. Jack Brown behind him. Third place is the 105 of Mario Salazar. I like to be going to bake school, you can bake a cake, but you don't know how to do icing. That's just wrong. And speaking of right and wrong, I'll tell you what's right now is the 26 of Dylan Carter. Leading the 101 of Jack Brown. Jack Brown is not letting up as they make that sweeper right adjacent to the starting line and drag race up into turn 1. Oh, good, great. We wake up to some chemtrails. Thank you, U.S. government. Or wherever you idiots are. And there's the 105 of Paradise, Texas. On his Yamaha, Mario Salazar. Noah Espinoza, clean your front number plate. Casey Daughtery, clean your front number plate. Image is critical. You guys are supposed to set an example as being veteran-type individuals. Thank you for the attention on this, and have a nice day. Yeah, Windex needs to step in big time for most of these riders out here. Maybe they don't know what Windex is, obviously. There's the 55, Ethan Pope. And here comes your leader, Pro Sport, white flags out for the 496 of Dylan Kirshner. He's another kid I announced. And his brother. That's his wife right there with the little girl, with the little gray hoodie on.
Oh, okay. Cute.
Yeah, it's Luna, Miranda.
Brother races too.
Huh? Well, no, not anymore. And then and she's fixing to have another one.
Oh, wow. Funny.
So mom's all excited.
And where are they from?
Right around there. St. Edward, you know. Here's your leader in the B class, 26, Dylan Carter. All right, coming up, race number 5 is going to be our 65cc 10 to 11. White flag is out, race number 4. There's the 101 of Jack Brown. That should be second place, 450B. Third place is going to be the 105 of Mario Salazar. And they do have one more lap as they wind this down. And our 65cc 10 to 11. Okay. And your 65 10 to 11. On the 04, out of Chile, Amado Gonzalez. On the 5, Roxon Mosh. On the 21, Rowdy Rabonis. 22, Hayden Zenisek. 33, Ryder Kruger. 94, Andres Alvarez. 187, Kason Merca. 227, Kyler Parrish. 404, Gannon Farrington. 724, Brady Hall. And 999, Nicholas Molina. It rounds out race number 5. Race 6 in staging, Schoolboy 2. Race 7, College Sportsman, 18 to 24. Race 8, Vet 30 plus Sportsman. Checkered flag, Dan Kirshner takes the win in the pro class. I think he's actually, this kid here, 55, is riding a little bit slower. He's holding his right leg up. I think he tweaked his leg a little bit. All right, 65's out of the gate. It's the 21 of Rowdy Rabonis. Followed by the 33 of Ryder Kruger. That is 1 and 2 as they go through turn number 4. Head up first by the hill. It's the 21, Rowdy Rabonis, taking over the lead, or retaining the lead. Anyways, he's in first. Maybe I should go like. All right, we should see our leaders coming down Rhythm Mill Raceway, and there they are. Let me get up. All right, so our new leaders, Ryder Kruger, takes over the lead from 21 of Rowdy Rabonis. That is 1 and 2 on lap number 1. The green flag is coming out. All systems go. It looks like Glenn Farrington is in third place right now. No, actually, I take that back. Hayden Zemisek. Here's another Yamaha there. Followed by 724, Brady Hall. 04, Amado Gonzalez out of Chile. Number 5, Roxon March. There's a 224, Kyler Parrish out of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. 999, Nicholas Molina. Go to Golden Chick.
Alvin was there the other day, and I was selling the cat, selling her over, or no, golden chick, they have shrimp, and I can't have a large shrimp, so he just wanted to if they fried the same thing, and we had a reaction.
Oh.
And,
Man, they're chicken tenders. They're not mass production
yeah,
type stuff. They're just chunk. And I've gone to Golden Chicks in Houston. It's not the same.
yeah. And so it's like, I didn't want to chance it. So I went to the other one, and they're like, we're not taking her on it. So it's like, okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah.
I'm like, I go back, I have to bring a debit card to get in, he's like, no.
All right, here comes your leaders. There's the 33, Ryder Kruger out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota is your leader. Wheeling it up to the face of the finish line tabletop was the 21, Rowdy Rabones out of Gold Coast. And 22, Hayden Zetasek. 724, Brady Hall, still looking for his sister. '94, Andres Alvarez. And the 404, Gary Farrington, by the way, of Ackley, Minnesota. There's the 5 of Roxon Mash out of Midland. 187, Kason Merca. 224 is going to be Kyler Parrish. And the 999, Nicholas Molina, by the way, Montgomery, Texas, a little bit north of Houston.
They got a really good Mexican place downtown in the square called Jalisco. And it's an old hole in the wall Tex-Mex.
We went to that one.
We actually went and had breakfast, on Friday night. The white flag is one lap left.
Yes. Yes, white flag is out. Speaking of white flag, the white flag is a courtesy flag. It may come out once, it may come out twice, it may not come out at all. The race is always to that checkered flag. And there's the 224, Kyler Parrish. One lap remaining for Kyler. '94, Andres Alvarez out of Chihuahua, Mexico.
So in race number 6, we have number 33.
You got a pen? Extra pen, Leslie. So what, race 33? I mean,
That's race 6, number 30.
number 33, what's his name? Kiefer?
Yeah.
Got it, thank you. All right, take it in. 33, Ryder Kruger. And then the 21 of Rowdy Rabonis. And 22 is going to be Hayden Zenasek out of San Antonio. See, leave it to the 65 riders to have clean number plates.
Race 16. Number 1. Number 267.
Okay.
Patricio and Tony.
Wrapping up race number 5. Mash. Gavin Farrington. More riders come through. Checker flag. Tyler Parrish. All right, race number 6 has started.
All right, Mason Brown with the hole shot. On the Kawasaki. As he heads up Horsepower Hill. And as they drop back down into no land. On the line, we need race number 7. That's going to be college sportsman, 18 to 24. Race 8, vet 30 plus sportsman. Race 9, 125 junior, 12 to 17. Race 10, 85 cc, 10 to 11. On the track right now, it's race number 6, our schoolboy 2, 12 to 17, B and C classes. C is novice and B is intermediate. All right, Mason Brown still out front on the 20 Kawasaki's. He heads up towards the catcher's mitt. And on the 66, Drew Roberts. Maybe one day I'll get some numbers for my right side number plate. And followed by the 41 of Jake Willis. Jake Willis on the 125 two-stroke, battling against these 4-strokes. Keep your eye on this young speedster. On a high horsepower track like this, it's a little bit more disadvantage because of the uphills and downhills. 33, Dylan Kiefer. That was KTM. Right now, through turn 4, up Horsepower Hill, it is Mason Brown. On the line, race 7, college sportsman, 18 to 24, and it's AJ. Race 8, vet 30 plus sportsman. Race 9, 125 junior. 12 to 17, B and C. Race 10, 85cc, 10 to 11. Mason Brown on the Kawasaki, still your leader. Followed by the 66 of Drew Roberts and the 41 of Jake Willis out of Carlsbad, New Mexico, riding for the 152 crew. Shock Socks, Burn Lord, Mended, True Moto, FMF, and Hall Construction. Jake Willis applying the pressure to Drew Roberts as they go into the sweeper. Jake Willis never shuts off, trying to get that horsepower to the ground so they make that left-hander down the hill into turn 2. Still Drew Roberts holding off third place of the hard-charging 41 of Jake Willis. He's all over that bike like a spider monkey. Jake Willis inside, outside, never shutting off on that 125 two-stroke. '24, Katie Stevens. We should be seeing our leader coming out from No Man's Motorland down Rhythm Road Raceway on the Kawasaki, number 20, Mason Brown. White flags out for Mason Brown. Drew Roberts still holding out a solid second. Jake Willis on the 125 two-stroke, giving it its all. So basically, the two front runners are on a bike that's twice the size of the 125. And to me, the 125 two-stroke's just way more fun to ride. There's the 24, Caden Stevens. And Paul Quinters out of Floresville. Hey, Paul, they got numbers up at the pro shop. And there's the 24 Yamaha rider, Gavin Hartner out of Angleton, Texas. They suck. 33, Dylan Kiefer. They actually have roasted chicken too at Golden Chick. Yeah, instead of the deep fried. Yes. And for some reason, it's one in Clarksville. They must be buying rolls. As it used to. Chicken tenders, they're not. These things are. Wow. Checkered flag. A familiar sight for this young man. Number 20, Mason Brown, takes the checkered flag, followed by Drew Roberts, and the 41 of Jake Willis. Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing? Khakis.
Wearing a helmet.
It's a helmet. '86, Carter Roberts with the hole shot. I think we may have a new leader. It could be Mario Salazar. Once they get a little bit closer, I will give you an update on the numbers.
You still got time to grab a little breakfast before we transition to lunch in the pro shop. So get on over there and get you some bacon and eggs on a croissant, or get you a nice little smoothie or something out there. But get your day started off right there with some delicious food from the pro shop, all hand selected.
Yeah, and they have some really good breakfast tacos at the same caliber and quality as that beautiful croissant you enjoyed this morning.
Okay. Maybe I need to take a trip back. Do
All right,
second breakfast, as the Hobbit said.
I got one in stock.
You got one?
Yeah, man. I got backup. Oh yeah, man.
I don't even got to go far. That's great. All right. Tacos at the ready here.
I got more than personal use, you know.
Carry for a friend. Feel free to.
That's right.
The pro shop.
We're here to help out. All right, speaking of helping out, that is the '86 of Carter Roberts, followed by the '88 of Jackson Nelson, and the 105 of Mario Salazar. And this is probably the 55 of Ethan Pope. '811 of Corbett Lawson, and '87 James Day. All right, on the line with the race number 8 is going to be a Vet 30 Plus Sportsman. Race 9, 125 Junior, 12 to 17, B and C. Race 10, 85 CC, 10 to 12. Remember, riders, know what class you're in, be down to the line in time, don't be late to the gate, and clean your number plates. Please, it takes a few seconds. Mom, dad, mechanics, friends, anybody, help out the riders. Wipe and swipe, and have a nice day. Yeah, it's a number plate intervention. I'm gonna fix that at Freestone just for y'all riders that are lazy.
They should make a little video here of that.
Yeah, the AMA tech tent right here, they actually said they'll wipe off your number plates. On the line, race 8, Vet 30 plus sportsmen. Race 9, 125 junior, 12 to 17, B and C in staging. In pre-staging, race 10, 85cc, 10 to 12. And this should be the 88 of Jackson Nelson of Magnolia, Texas. And white flag is out for Jackson Nelson, your leader, college sportsman. Followed by the 86 of Carter Roberts. And the 105, Mario Salazar. Jackson Nelson out front riding for TTMX under the tutelage of Van Martin. And white flags out for Corbett Lawson and the 55 of Ethan Pope. Or is that sun's coming out? It's a good time to get up to Little Joe's, the lemonade, get your lemonade, and if you need a bag of ice, he's got ice. And the secret passcode is Ice Ice Baby. You get a free bag of ice. And of course, while you're waiting for your lemonade, go check out HyperX. She can do on-site printing, jerseys, hoodies, t-shirts, whatever you need. She actually has apparel over there you can choose from also. And while you're there, go see up to the cafe and registration. Go to the pro shop and get you some lunch. We're very close to lunch. We're about 45 minutes away. But they still got great breakfast items going on right now, whether it's the croissant, egg, bacon, cheddar cheese, and sabo, or just a breakfast taco.
Yeah.
And we got you cutting the track.
Reclaiming your
Are
lead.
you see me go visit corner up there?
Well, solid.
I didn't get an advantage, that's for sure. I definitely lost time doing that. Oh!
Checkered flag's going to be for the 88 of Jackson Nelson. Holy cow. It's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, number 14. I was just thinking. Right. Well, no, riding is one thing. Racing is another.
Come over here to the
Ride
start.
first,
Medic, go to the start. First turn by number 1.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
No, they're not bad.
All right, on the track right now, we got the 14 of Brett Padron, but I think he may have been involved in the first turn. A little slide down. And here we got the 18 of Shelby Britton, 25 Doug Hayes, 161 Joshua Barrera, 187 Christian Eubanks, 321 Shane Peterson, 403 John Farrington, 411 Ethan Gardner, 588 Nick Click, 700 Elliot Gardner.
I was here doing things and you're like, all right. And then you kick it in.
Yeah, they're right there. I don't have a radio. Logan's right there. He's got the radio.
Medics to turn one, medics to turn one.
You're up there.
I didn't see what happened, but it looked like someone fell and they ran right over the bike.
I think he just hit the outside wall and connected bars to somebody else, and then he went over the wall. His bike was underneath the other person's bike.
Hey, y'all. What's up? I didn't know you were I thought you weren't gonna be here.
It was last minute.
was about to say, because I was going, man, I saw him out there, going, "Oh, he's gonna be there." Good to see y'all. Hi. I just, how you doing? What's up?
You know what the city of Floresville needs to recognize?
How you feel, mama?
Is the, type of people that you expose Floresville to from all across the country.
Right now, Ray, 1.5.
Across the planet.
Hey,
Oh,
mom,
yeah, really, across the world, right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're seeing it, right.
You know, I got it, but.
So,
She finally
do you
started to feel bad.
talk much to the city,
No.
chamber stuff,
There'll
different things?
be other.
I did chamber stuff, they were a mess when I did it. Like, it was just a bunch of people trying to sell real estate and get mortgages.
Probably. I only asked because I'm gonna be doing a bridal
I saw that.
event here, and the lady, who, kind of works, she's real nice, she's in the chamber, she's involved in everything. And I thought, they should do something to formally recognize cycle ranch, it's been here so long.
When I was here previously, I worked a lot with the Economic Development Corporation.
This is really great.
And they gave us money and it was good. It was like a really good deal.
Couple of little.
But now, whether in charge, it is like, my experience. They're just,
That's right, yeah.
it doesn't have that direct benefit to their life, they manage.
You know, and I wonder if that's why she asked me to do a little
First lap and then.
talk at one of their things. And she asked me, can you talk about this?
She said, high side of it.
And it's probably because of what you're saying, that everybody's self-serving and not ridiculous.
This, Morrisville,
Buddy Josh.
Fitness Committee.
You got it done.
Hey, they went, how am I gonna get money?
There's 18 of Shelby
You
Britton,
could just use my facility and.
former Loretta Lynns champion.
And then it never, I don't think it ever actually happened in that. 'Cause they're-
161, Josh Barella.
And the people that were spearheading it, people get voted back on the council. So these people came on the council that were all like, apparently.
700, Elliot Garner.
Ballot harvesting. Right, and they were going to like all the old folks homes with the ballots and like just getting it all done off site.
And 25, Doug Hayes.
2,500 votes, or whatever it was.
You know, one time I was gonna run for mayor here for Funsies.
Yeah.
When I was at the Great Day, we were gonna do it for Funsies, but then I might ask somebody in.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll never show up for nothing. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm in there, but I'll never be there. So,
Well, I fit right in.
true, true. We'll get some news publicity. Worst mayor. Yeah. I bet you I could be the best mayor while being the worst mayor. So, yeah, I actually thought about it.
I was trying.
And then, actually, that year when I was thinking, I did it, and then the mayor won. Hey, you can call me. Now that was it. I said, I got
No,
some
it's
kids.
just,
I used to put it on Great Day.
That was my experience. A lot of times I'm chasing them around.
Right, pending opportunity.
Probably shouldn't do that after this race. 187.
Yeah.
187, Christian Eubanks. In a strong lead. In a strong lead. Quick coming up behind for 588.
Yeah, it's not great.
Nick Cliff.
My guy is John Terry. Third.
John Carrington in third.
Yeah.
Maybe to the detail first. Look at the better details.
That's our stage. Got all the guys on the line. Guys on the line.
Yeah.
CAG.
All right.
Race 9 on the line. That's going to be a 125 junior 12 to 17 in the stage area. Race 10, 85cc 10 to 11. Race 11, senior 45 plus. Race 11, senior 45 plus. On the track right now is race number 8. As we wind down this vet 30 plus sportsman.
But you're not 45. Aren't you in the 20 something?
My imagination.
Sometimes. Age is just a number.
You smoke everybody out there now? You got competition today or what?
White flag is up.
So it looks like we still got the 187. It looks like Christian Eubanks out front, Raymond. And that checkered flag is coming out. That should be our leader and winner with one turn to go.
Come on, motor.
All right, second place is going to be Kawasaki mounted. Let me reel him in here. 588, Nick Click. And followed by the 403 of John Farrington, by the way, Ackley, Minnesota.
I think Josh was
And the 321, that's Shane Peterson. 18, Shelby Britton. And the 161, Joshua Barrera. All right, we're taking a little short pause. We're attending to a little situation, so give us a few moments. We'll be back to racing. Now's a good time to get into Lynn Joe's Lemonade. Go over to HyperX and check out all what she can offer to you to make you look great and look fast just while you're standing still. That's what HyperX does. It accelerates, puts you into hyperspace for the human race. And there's still silver breakfast up at the cafe. Go check out the pro shop for all your motor needs from head to toe. Helmet, boots, goggles, gloves, lenses, tear-offs, whatever you might need. Tires, tubes, chain, lubricants.
Space. Triple set.
All right, out of the gate, 125G Junior C. And it's the 41, Graham Bowers, because he's got on One Industries gear, and Jake Willis is sponsored by Mendon. Jake Willis is in the second slot as they go into turn 2. So it's Bowers and Willis, both on the 41, 125 two-strokes. Jake Willis goes to the outside in turn 3, keeps the throttle on. Oh, they almost collide. As they go up Horsepower Hill, it's Graham Bowers out front on the 41X. Also, we got the 7, Carson Lazo. Noah Moore on the 11th. On the 38, Ian Andreas Acevedo. On the 227, Patricio Antonio. On the 274, Landon White. And 544, Mason Wright. Also, remember, coming up after the James Stewart Spring Championship, Leslie wants to invite everybody personally to Underground Motocross Park for the Texas 3-step, and that'll be the 2-step because that'll be the second step. The third step will be at Billa Billa. It's all steps. The big step's the first step at Freestone. Then we take the other 2 steps at Underground and then Billa Billa. Moto fun in the sun till we're done. That's 41X Graham Bowers. And there's the 38 of Ian Andrea Acevedo, Mark Quinn. 544, Mason Wright. The 11 of Noah Moore. The 7, Carson Lazo. 274, Landon White. On the 227, Patricio Antonio.
Jake, what you doing, dude? No, he's down over here. I can see the flagger, but I can't see. Wait, I think he's back up going. Let me see. That's right. I saw the bike. I didn't. Bummer.
Matt is on that serum. The text plate, Matt is the common home. He wants
Yeah. No, the same thing. If you're going to set an example, you need to set an example, and it starts at the top. No, he just.
All right, cheerleader up the capture Smith, the 41X of Graham Bowers. Followed by the 38 of Ian Andre Acevedo Marquin. Out of Mexico, somewhere over the border. Oh, little Bowers, a no-footer over the finish line tabletop. Mason Wright on the 544 in third. In fourth on the 11 is Noah Moore. Followed by the 7 of Carson Lazo out of Caldwell, Texas. 274, Landon White. And the 227 of Patricio Antonio.
AC too, man.
No, he's got AC. That's working.
The guys up there who can put that on site and laminate.
Hey, also on location, one of our photographers is Fourth Right Media, Nick Campbell. He's up there at the cafe at registration area. You can check out all the photos all weekend long, Friday, Saturday. And you can pick out photos. And if you pick out a photo you like, he can print it on the spot, whatever size you want. He can do 13 by 70s, 8.5 by 11s, and he can laminate them also right there. So go check out Fourth Right Media. White flag is out. Graham Bauer still out front, going through turn 2, up into turn 3. The battle continues between second and third with Mason Wright, and I believe that's the 38 of Ian Andre Acivio Marquin. And it looks like he moved up in the second slot over Mason Wright. Mason Wright on the KTM going over Horsepower Hill, dropping back into no man's motorland. What's the word of the day? Underground. Be there. March 8th through 11th. Otherwise, I'm giving your number to Leslie. And she's going to call you all times, day and night, to invite you. And one of the nicest ladies in motocross is what people tell me. And I agree. All right, look at this battle heating up, and the checkered flag has come out. We got 2 turns to go. Bowers goes high. Acivio goes low. Graham Bowers by a wheel. Oh! Did a little freestyle there on the downside of the finish line tabletop. Glad he's okay. Little photo excitement there at the finish. Mason Wright, clean your front number plate. Someone help out Mason Wright. Help out your brothers and sisters. Clean their number plates. At Underground, we're just going to have a power washer at the starting line. We're just going to hose you down and the bike. We'll clean those number plates.
Maybe do like the car wash, they just drive through with the brush.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's just a power washer. That'll get them. If they go through the car wash with those dangly things, might get caught in the smoke, so we can't have that.
Wash your plates and the plates of your mates.
Yes,
Don't wait. Wash a plate.
I like that. Why wait to wash your plate?
And again, be sure to share our YouTube Cycle Rant page showing the live action today happening all day. And share it with the world. Share it with your friends. For friends who know you're out here but they couldn't make it, share it with them. Let them know what you're doing. And share the excitement of Cycle Ranch. And it would be greatly appreciated. Be sure to subscribe to the page as well. That really helps. And share the action. Catching some air.
All right, this is our 85cc 10 to 12 class. Out front on the 26 KTM by Cambridge, New Zealand, Nico Verhoeven. I met his mom earlier, Amanda. Hey, Amanda. He's in fine form once again. Mom. Sponsored by Leah Brigstone, HES, VHM, Tamer, Guts Racing, Renthal, Twin Air, Mecha Graphics, NGK, and Moto Muck. On the line, race 11, that's going to be our senior 45 plus. In the stage area, race 12, 250B. Race 13, junior 25 plus. Race 14, 250C. On the track right now is race number 10, 85cc 10 to 12. We're live 93.1 on your FM dial. What time is it? It's lemonade time. Little Joe's.
It's always time for them.
And he has the high test, optional high test for 21 and over. And your leader down Rhythm Road Raceway. He makes that left-hand turn up towards the catcher's mitt. All the way from Cambridge, New Zealand, Nico Verhoeven. Considering he's never raced on this track before, I was telling his mom, I said, it looks like he's already done like several hundred laps, on this track. And, it's New Zealand. She was telling me, she goes, man, it's a small country. There's only 5 million people. I said, I live in Houston. There's 7. Of course, San Antonio's right there, too. So there's a 21 around your
Yeah,
bonus.
we breed up here, so
Well, hey, part of living. William Levin on the 38. On the 99, Leopold Gonzalez. Out of Chile. So great to see so many people from different parts of the world to come here to Cycle Ranch for the Loretta Lynns area qualifier. 956, Bryson Bowles. 715, Braden Bildo. Number 5, Roxon Mashk.
So they ship their bike and everything.
Good question. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes they buy a bike here, and when they leave, they sell it. That would be
smart.
cheaper.
Yeah. Whoa. Is it land on his head?
127, Charlie Orr. There's a 401 of Corey Kinney, KKK. 116, Eric Pisner. That's Killer Coraline Kinney, not to be confused with who. The Southern Army of idiots. White flags out for Nico Verhoeven. He's going bloody fast. Maybe that's the right terminology.
Close enough.
He is bloody on the goss. He wants one of those Little Joe's lemonades. They don't have those down in New Zealand. 127, Charlie Orr. There's the 21, a Rowdy Barnes. 38, Liam Levering. 30, Aichiro Miwa. What you got, Raymond? What you got, Raymond?
New Zealand, it's near El Paso, right?
Everything's near El Paso.
Driving to El Paso feels about like driving to New Zealand.
I know. Yeah, it's a horrible drive.
Oh, it's a desolate, long, boring drive. Oh, someone stopped on the track. Not down, but stopped.
Yeah. Right, guys, do your job, man. I'm busy up here.
Yeah. You got some jokes.
Yeah, we got serious stuff going on. That's the 116 Eric Pilsner's got his bike stalled down at turn 2. $7.15, Braden Bordeaux.
Your brother. Huh? Your brother. I know.
There he goes. Keep going.
I know you got it.
$124, Carter Glorioso. 187, Kaysen Merca. And our leader with 1 turn to go, rails the outside. New Zealand, Nico Verhoeven. By the way, Cambridge, New Zealand. Glad to have you guys over here in the US of A. Sponsored by Leah. $127, Charlie Orr. That should put him in the second slot. Followed by the 21 of Rowdy Ramones out of the Gold Coast. Well, that's probably Australia. They got Gold Coast in Chicago. But that's nasty. Well, if you go to like South Padre or, you know, it's a little better.
Yeah, I mean, our coast is nice. I mean, nothing to sneeze at.
Well, I mean, it's not Florida.
Not Florida, not Hawaii. I understand.
Yeah, but it's good. And there's a variance of shorelines between
Yeah.
Galveston and all the way down
Yeah.
to Brownsville.
This week, matter of fact, later today, heading to Port Lavaca down there, Magnolia
Yeah,
Beach.
yep.
And that's, you know, it's nice.
It is nice. You are cool. You are correct.
White with the shell, it's nice. A little bit of
All right,
something for everybody.
senior 45 plus.
There we go. Let's see if Mr. Ian Gray can keep his first place position.
So what are you doing?
We were here in San Antonio. We just thought we'd come by and check it out.
Well, it's a beautiful day at Saco Ranch.
I didn't know y'all were. I seen Shan posted you were here.
Yeah. Yep. Then we're going to Freestone, then Underground, then Billadilla. We're going for 2.5 weeks. Tuesday, March 2nd through 8th.
Then underground. 8 through 11.
Go give me a chance to finish the damn sentence. All right, Leslie's announcing here. Just give it to Mom. Dora.
Formal announcement.
Now there's hope there. I can walk you through it. Don't be scared. It's gonna make you a better rider. You'll understand more.
Guys are neck and neck.
All right, look at this. This is Tim Honey's Ian Gray. Ian Gray does not like to lose. Tim Honey's is just an Iron Man. Casey Darley, Shea Trey Week. And then Noah Espinoza. I think he may have claimed his number plate. Maybe he was listening. Well, he's got a whole crew of people over there. They sponsor like 12 people. You think their team would keep all their bikes clean.
Yeah, you're going back and forth.
So Hodes is your new leader again. Ian Gray drops back into second. As they go down into turn 4, they'll make that sweeper and head up Horsepower Hill and drop back into No Man's Motorland.
Seen your little surprise that they got you.
Oh yeah. I had one in 1978. It was one of my favorite bikes. This friend of mine. All right, Tim Hodes out front. Ian Gray in second. 303, Casey Donnelly. 659, Shea Traywick. 817, Noah Espinoza. It looks like he did make an attempt to clean that number plate. But you know, if I was an AMA tech person, I'd be a full service person. I'd be wiping and swiping, man. I go, Dave, let me make you look good and legible. Because legibility is credibility. All right, back to race action. There's a 67, Kevin Lovell. Followed by the 16, Bert Ragland. Okay, see y'all after a while. Good to see you, John. You know, Ian just needs to just be cool. I mean, he's, you know, he just, you know, get out there. He's house. It's just, it's, yeah. And he just is very but he needs to still be safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why he's built though.
I don't know.
I wish I'd taken a picture of that chunk though, if they were both.
All together?
I hope so.
Or you never know when that shit's
I know. I mean, but I saw him coming around. I go, I even said they're neck and neck, but I was too busy watching. I didn't think, grab your phone because that was cool.
Chill. I can't, man. I'm getting revved up.
Well, I need your energy then.
Well, that's, hey, you can be my intern.
I had to wake up at like 5 in the morning and stuff.
No.
Hey, let me get out my little violin for you. Hey, have a nice day. Bye.
See, that's part of the other fun. That's with the kids and stuff. They're all sharp kids.
Yeah, they are. 916, that is Ian Gray, Cycle Ranches Ian Gray, followed by 303, Casey Donnelly, 659, Shea Traywick, 817, Noah Espinoza. Left, right, left. On a piece of the rock. There's a 767 to Kevin Lovell. White flag is out for Kevin. Race 11, senior 45 plus.
All for a rock. It's been a crack rock. Very well.
All right, checkered flag. Tim Oties. Followed by the 916 of Ian Gray. Race 12 out of the gate for 250B class. All right, out on the track right now on the 26 KTM out of Lavernia is Dylan Carter. On the 66, Drew Roberts, 101, Jack Brown, 105, Mario Salazar, and that's it. No TT. On the line, we need race 13, junior 25 plus in the stage area. Race 14, 250C. Race 15 in pre-staging, 65cc 79. Race 16, Super Mini 2, 13 to 16. Once again, wipe off your number plates. You don't have to wash the whole bike. You just get a little sprayer or a wet rag, wipe and swipe. '26, Dylan Carter. 101, Jack Brown. 66, Drew Roberts. 105, Mario Salazar.
Those guys have clean number plates, please? Yes, sir, I'm trying. The broom doesn't do a lot. Pee on it. I spit on one of my buddies. It's the good luck spit. Well, he didn't do so good.
Hey, whatever it takes, clean the damn number plates. Crashed.
I'm gonna say collarbone. You know where at?
He was in the back section over here, Terry, right there where that guy's coming out. Yep, back in that corner. Like right there where the sweeper is, right past that.
Step up?
No, right here. See where you make the curve after you go through, the guy's going through the turn right now, right there. So, hadn't heard.
Oh, did the inside wreck pretty bad in there?
Well, he didn't get back on his bike.
They-
like this, so I'm not gonna call it.
All right, Dan Carter out front. Fouled by the 101 of Jack Brown. 66, Drew Roberts. 105, Mario Salazar. All right, Toledo over the finish line, tabletop up through a hill, 496. Dylan Kirshner, no stranger in Cycle Ranch. Followed by the 99 of Corey Matthews. 588, Nick Click. 187, Christian Eubanks. 317, Parker Whitley. Number 8 of Eder Olvera out of Pueblo, Mexico. Puebla. All right, coming up, race 14 on the line, 250C, race 15 in staging, 65cc, 79, race 16, Super Mini 2. It's lunchtime up at the Motorlicious Cafe. Go in there and get you some food and drink, but don't forget to get you an ice cold, refreshing Little Joe's Lemonade. Now go check out HyperX. If you want to look good, feel good, look fast, and have a blast, go see Stapy at HyperX. She will be at Freestone also, but not underground, round 2 of the Texas 3-step. All right, white flags out for the 496. Daddy Dylan Kirshner. And second place, under 99, Corey Matthews. And of course, you can see the great jersey lettering that Stacy at HyperX did to match his bike. 588, Nick Quick. 187, Eubanks. 508, Cody Thorne.
Number 32. She had a bike number change last minute.
321, Shane Peterson. 317, Parker Watley. And the number 8 of Eder Olvera. $222, Zechariah Yazdani. $161, Josh Barrera. And your leader up at the catcher's mitt on the Yamaha out of Dallas, Texas, Dylan Kirshner. Checker flag comes out. All right, we got big class here, ladies and gentlemen. 25 entries, 250C on the 13 Henry and 13X Trace Storo, 16 Shane Steffens, 24 Caden Stevens, 24X Gavin Harder, 25 Doug Hayes, 33 Dylan Kefavor, 61 Landon Bass, 81 Trevor Beeson, 87 James Day, 93 Jackson Friesen, 94 Jonathan Bending, 116 Sterling Summerall, 170 Zach Ritchie, 183 Gavin Bumana, 187 Stetson Raymond, 195 Austin Perry, 313 Boston Denaway, Braxton Bierman, Ruby Huberson. Never happens. 544, Mason Wright out front. Landon Bass in third. That's Jackson Friesen in second on the Kawasaki, number 93. Dylan Kirshner. Once again on the two-stroke, it's the 544, Mason Wright. Well, Mason Wright is way out front. He's in a good position. He's not in the mix of what's crazy stuff going on here. With the 61, Landon Bass moves up in the second. Over the 93 of Jackson Friesen. Followed by the 13 of Hadley Inman. Followed by Storo. And the 16 of Shane Steffens. (24) Caden Stevens and 24X of Gavin Hardner. It's got a weird 24 and 24 right next to each other.
There you go again with that.
The numbers.
Yeah, it just comes together.
It must mean something. I hadn't figured it out yet. It's still a work in progress.
Maybe all these numbers one day will come together with our winning lottery numbers. We get big.
Well, in order to win, you got to play, and I don't play, so I have no idea what I'd be doing.
That's right. Sometimes too much money might not be a good idea.
Well, look at the percentage. 80 or 90% of the people that won lottery money are either broke, or dead, or in jail.
Yeah, within like a year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because all the families come out of the woodworks and attack you.
I feel I've matured enough. I can accept the money to be all right. I'm willing to try it. $5,000 a month. He didn't make for like 20 years. He didn't even make $5,000 a month. So he quit his job. Within 3 months, he was back asking for his job back because he had burned through the money with.
If I want X amount of money, 500 grand, I say 500 grand, I take 50 grand as part of play money, and I invest the rest.
Yeah. Because after your taxes, you got half of that.
Yeah.
All right, the 93, Jackson Friesen being chased down by the 13 of Hadley Inman as they head up to turn one. Around 87, Stetson Raymond. The 24 of Caden Stevens. Gavin Hardner. 8-11, Corbett Lawson. And there's just action all over this Cycle Ranch track. 95, Jonathan Bendig. And as our videos go through No Man's Motorland in the back section, I would say that'd be the 544, Mason Wright. There's your leader for a Sunday afternoon cruise in a zone of his own. The 544 on the two-stroke. You gotta love that, Mason Wright. White flag is out. One lap remaining, race number 14, our 250C class, which is novice. I see a B class, a B Besson-at Mason Wright's rear fender. And second place, 61, Landon Bass. And third place, 13, Hadley Inman. Followed by the 93 of Jackson Friesen. The 338 of Braxton Behrman. Followed by the 349 of Toby Heberson. 195 of Austin Perry. 16, Shane Steffens. 187, Christian Eubanks. 36, that's going to be Trey Storrow. And 24, Caden Stevens. 94, Jonathan Bendig. And many others.
When it gets so far spread out, you try to any others. I mean, look, people on every section of the track. Right. It's not like this looks like practice. Wow.
Just don't go far from your post.
Why not?
We will be taking a short intermission in about 15 minutes to water.
All right, checkered flag, 544 Mason Wright. Second place going to go to the 61 of Landon Bass, followed by the 13 of Hadley Inman. And 93, Jackson Friesen. 338 is Braxton Behrman. All right, 65cc out of the gate. All right, with the whole shot, Yamaha Mountain 423, Denby Wheeler Jr. out of Loretta, Louisiana. But taking over the lead, not messing around, is the 821, by the way, of Central City, Kentucky, Liam Shemwell. Hey, guys, clean your number plates. Clean your number plates. Help out the riders and scorers. On the line, race 16, Super Mini 2, 13 to 16. That'll be our final moto for the round one. Then we're going to take about a 15, 20-minute intermission, do a little track work. Then we get back to racing for your second round of motos, starting with 450C, Senior 40 Plus, Masters 50 Plus, and race 3 will be Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. And Liam Shemwell. Followed by the 879 of Baird Fawcett. 917, Cruise Lane. 38, Connor Levering. 77, Lincoln Mosh.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it now. It's not gonna get better, it's gonna get worse. Huh? Yeah, just like Freestone, when they won't listen to us.
Okay. That's who their medics are with right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean the ref docker? I've never heard of so much track cutting in my whole freaking life in one set of motos. Well, you got the new Einstein that knows everything too, Calvin.
I don't know which one you're even talking about.
Fucking Matt
Um,
in the striped shirt.
yeah.
Dude, they kicked him out of here because he was a psychotic maniac.
And what was that guy's number?
Ain't no way in hell I'd ever let him back. Oh,
Man, almost a little spilled here by our leader. Easy there, Liam. You're in good shape. Breathe. That's our leader, 821, Liam Shemwell. By the way, of Central City, Kentucky. Right for 110 Racing, the ride, Dunlop Monster, Mountain Training Facility, OGO 100%, and Chandler Bees, Maxima. And there's the 422, Denby Wheeler Jr., 38, Connor Levering. 917 is going to be Cruise Lane, right for American Pie Pizzeria. How about some pizza? A little pizza. And that's the 77 of Lincoln Mosh.
Go see Terry down there. She made notes on her paper in that other moto. She made notes on her paper down there in the other moto. What moto was it? Yeah. And Moto 1.
Moto 1. And your leader through the catcher's mitt over the number 8 tabletop. Through the finish line sweeper. White flag is out for your leader out of Central City, Kentucky, Liam Shemwell. Number 821. And second place on the 879, Barrett Fawcett out of Sexsmith, AB. I'm not sure if that's Canada, Australia, someplace out of the U.S.
Google it.
Yeah. All right, 917, Cruz Lane over the finish line tabletop. White flags out for Cruz. And there's the 77, Lincoln Mosh. Right for Gibbs Moto Enzo. On the line, race 16, Super Mini. On the 94 is Cash Tucker, and the 147, Noah Garcia. 166, Jackson Kruger. 257, Levi Lewis. 525, Cade Langston. 757, Gavin Barker. 917, Ryder Lane. 227, Patricio Antonio. And checker flag for the 821, Liam Shemwell. Wins Moto 1, race 15, R65cc, 7 to 9 years of age. Out of Central City, Kentucky. On his gas. And he was definitely on the gas. Second place is going to go to the 879 of Barrett Fawcett. All right, race 16 out of the gate. All right, 917, Ryder Lane with the whole shot. That is your leader as they drop back into no man's motorland. I believe in second place was the 166 of Jackson Kruger out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, but we'll confirm that when they come around.
The one said he saw it. He said he saw it and he passed everybody. He said, "You don't look behind him, you jump back on." And then he asked him to take the can and the container.
Yeah, they did it. We'll knock them when they should have been knocked, and not knock them when they need to be knocked.
right, your leader is the 917 out of Saboan, Georgia. Ryder Lane. Green flag is out. All systems go. Lap number 1, race 16, our Super Mini 2, 13 to 16 years of age, and the 166 Jackson Kruger in second, followed by the 220. '94 Cash Tucker, 757 Gavin Barker, 147 Noah Garcia.
About 10 to 15 minutes.
All right, Ryder Lane up towards the catcher's mitt. He'll make that 180-degree turn and hit the number 8 tabletop. That is your leader. Second place is the 166 of Jackson Kruger. And look at this race for third and fourth as they collide. That was the 94 of Cash Tucker and 227 Patricio Antonio. Andale, Rapidio. Go get him, Patricio. All right, 757 Gavin Barker, Wichita Falls, Texas. 257 Levi Lewis.
Did you hear Calvin, JP?
Kind of music we need.
I need something to be playing in between.
I used to play the Red Hot Chili Peppers first thing in the morning, like at 8. It was hungover really bad. And to get my blood percolating. White flags out for the 917. The little speedster out of Saboan, Georgia, Ryder Lane. And second place on the 166. KTM out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota is Jackson Kruger. Freddie Kruger. And the 94, Cash Tucker. 227, Patricio Antonio. That's a 757 of Gavin Barker, by the way of Wichita Falls, Texas. 257 Levi Lewis. It's so nice when they have a jersey that matches the numbers on their number plate. That's how professionals do it. $525 of Cade Langston. $147 Noah Garcia. White flags out, one lap remaining. We will take about a 20-minute-ish break. Probably resume racing at 12:15. I'll make the call, make a command decision, so there's no confusion. And we're doing really good, guys. We're through. It's basically 11:50. We started a few minutes after 9. And your leader one more time with one turn to go. He goes through that sweeper right before the finish line. Checkered flag. Ryder Lane. He did ride in his lane and won. He owned his lane. And there's the 166 of Jackson Kruger, taking second. And the 94, that's going to be Cash Tucker. $227, Patricio Antonio. All right, it's intermission time. Flaggers, go get something to eat, get something to drink, and then get your butts back in your stand and have a nice day. This goes out to Parker Whitley. Next stop, Freestone Raceway for the 17th annual James Stewart Spring Championship, which will start Tuesday, March 2nd through the 8th. Then on Sunday, the 8th, we are going to trek and take the circus all the way over to Underground. It's actually only about an hour, right, Leslie? So right about an hour and 10 minutes from Freestone, and we'll be there from the 8th to 11th. It's a fantastic facility. Then from there, about another hour and a half south, we will go to Baradilla in beautiful Palestine. And what a fantastic both tracks are, iconic Texas tracks. Make the trek, come out and have some motor fun with us. Buenos tardes, amigos. ¿Qué pasó? It is that time. 450C, race 1 to the starting line. In the stage area, race 2, senior 40 plus, masters 50 plus, race 3, mini senior 2, 13 to 15, race 4, open pro sport 450B, race 5, 65cc, 10 to 11. For your second round of motos for the area Loretta Lynns qualifier right here at beautiful Cycle Ranch. We're going to start up with the second round of motos, and our first race will be 450C. Second race will be senior 40 plus, masters 50 plus. Race 3, mini senior 2, 13 to 15. Race 4, open pro sport 450B. Race 5, 65cc, 10 to 11. Great time to get up to the cafe and the pro shop to get your moto needs and get your food requirements. And while you're up there, get your Little Joe's Lemonade, and go check out the best printer ever in the universe. HyperX will take you into a different galaxy. Go see Stacy. Four 450C riders to the starting line. Race number 1, race number 2 is going to be senior 40 plus and masters 50 plus. Race 3, mini senior 2, 13 to 15. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got race number 1 in the gate, moto number 2. Our 450C riders taking the win was the 544 Mason Wright. On the 61 KTM, Landon Bass was second. On the 13 Husqvarna, Hadley Inman third. On the 88 KTM, Jackson Nelson fourth. Fifth was the 338 Yamaha mounted Braxton Berryman, followed by Stetson Raymond, Toby Haberson, Caleb Plant, Reed O-Ring, and Gavin Hartner in the top 10. Well, okay, and then what about all the other classes? Well, if they get a sideline, why don't we get a sideline? This is stupid. I understand, but it's already dried out.
No, but it was it over.
Well, then that should be all good. Shouldn't be an issue. If there's an issue, I'll give you a tissue.
Is Shelby Brayton dating Doug Hayes?
No, I don't think she dates boys.
Okay, that is right.
I guess, I thought she was with the girl with the kind of red hair. I mean, I could be wrong, listen, I don't know. Shan would probably know.
They might be friends. She's just getting them off the gate. I've seen him a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't.
Well, he's, he doesn't go super fast or whatever, but he's been at every race.
That's the box.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's his box. He pays for.
okay, that's why Matt rides the number 25 bike, okay?
Yeah.
I did not put that together, okay, thanks.
I'm pretty sure it's his.
No, I think you're correct, because I remember seeing him at, Villadilla.
Yes, the very first race. For Villadilla during the fall, he wrecked. And then they came over to Villadilla too, and that was there.
There's that track cutter. 727. O-ring. Reed valve.
And he must have come track again because. I think it's Calvin talking on there, but it's.
That was.
Oh my God.
Get him, Calvin. Clean those number plates. Slap that dirt right off their plate. It takes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cycle Ranch. Hello, all you YouTubers, Shan Garcia, and many others. Shane's in rigorous training right now, getting ready for the Texas three-step, starting at Freestone, then Underground, then Billadilla. I did that for Leslie. Whatever you need, I'm here to help and assist. And I'm out of chewing gum. So I'm ready to kick some knobbies. All right, Hadley Inman with the hole shot, getting third at Mower 1. Jackson Nelson, actually, I believe, is your new leader. He was right there on his tail going into turn 1. So it's Nelson out front, followed by Inman as they head up Horsepower Hill. Moto 2. Hey, Daddy. How you doing, bud? It's always good to see Moto D out here at the races. The man about action. On the line, race number 2, senior 40 plus, masters 50 plus. In the stage area, race 3, mini senior 2, 13 to 15 years of age. Make sure to get up to the pavilion area. Check out fourth right media inside the cafe at registration. And of course, get your Little Joe's lemonade. And if you want something printed, don't mess around. Forget the rest. Get the best HyperX. Yeah. And the 88 out front, getting fourth in Mower 1, Jackson Nelson. But look at second, third, and fourth. We got Hadley Inman in second. I'd say that's 544. Mason Wright right on Hadley Inman's rear wheels. They go up through a hill, followed by Landon Bass on the 61. 727 Reed O-Ring. 338 Braxton Behrman. 47 Caleb Plant. 349 Toby Haberson. 811 Corbett Lawson. 222 Zachariah Yazdani. And many others. All right, we should be seeing our leaders coming out of No Man's Motherland down Rhythm Road Raceway. So 88 is still out front. Jackson Nelson, he heads up towards the catcher's mitt. And that's the 544 of Mason Wright on the two-stroke, followed by Hadley Inman on the 13. In fourth place, KTM Modern 61, Landon Bass. And followed by the 727, Reed Valve Oving. .338 Braxton Berryman, 47 Caleb Plant, 349 Toby Haberson, as your leaders head up Horsepower Hill, still out front, out of Magnolia, Texas, rider for TTMX under the tutelage of Van Martin is Jackson Nelson. And in second place on the 544 Husqvarna, winning Moto 1 is Mason Wright. Basically, if Mason Wright just stays where he is, he'll have the overall and will get qualified for Loretta Lynns Regional. .811 Corbett Lawson and 222 Zachariah Yazdani. And here comes your leaders. They make that left-hand turn. And Jackson Nelson still out front. Mason Wright using up every inch of the track to get around him as they go into the sweeper right before the finish line. White flag is out. Let's see what these two riders got left in one lap. Mason Wright rails the outside. Third place, Landon Bass. Fourth place, Hadley Inman. Fifth place, 727, Reed Owing. Followed by a 338 of Braxton Berman. And 349, Toby Eberson. 47, Caleb Plant. Twenty-four, Gavin Hartner. .762, Grayson Plummer. And here comes your two leaders, and Mason Wright has made the pass. Back in No Man's Motherland, that is your new leader on the Husqvarna. Jackson Nelson all over the track trying to get back around him with 2 turns to go. Mason Wright keeping it tight, taking the inside, looking for that checkered flag in the daylight. And yes, once again, Mason Wright wins another moto, gets first in Moto 1, first in Moto 2. That will give him the overall with 2 points. Great ride Also by Jackson Nelson. Van Martin would be proud. And 61, Landon Bass. 13, Hadley Inman. Race 2 out of the gate. Senior 40 plus, Masters 50 plus. And let's see who it's going to be. It's going to be that Ian Gray dude.
Hey, Lenny. Come on in and say hi.
Actually, that's the 403 of John Farrington. Ian Gray right behind him.
Yeah. He's the old pro. I was sitting there watching.
Good to see you. I know, but.
Oh, wait. My mic was off. Hey, it's Moto D. That's the place to be. That's where everybody wants to be, is with Danny at Moto D. So go over there and hang out. It's always fun over hanging out with Danny.
Cannot do it again.
All right, good to see you, bud.
I like that husky you got too, brother.
Yeah, that is quick.
A few guys that they just love moto, that they're not riding anymore. I got a little bit of money. I'll pay for the
Good. Good to get back like that.
on race number 3. That's going to be our mini senior 2, 13 to 15 interstage area race 4 open. Per sport 450B. Race 5, 65cc 10 to 11. On the track right now is race 2, our senior 40 plus and masters 50 plus. Of course, taking the win was Ian Gray, John Farrington second, Noah Espinoza third, Shea Treyweek fourth, Casey Daugherty followed by Kevin Lovell. In your master's class, it was Tim Hodes, David Steffens, Kendall Carter, Burt Ragland, Michael Mallett, and Brett Biggert. Oh, actually, Brett didn't start that one. So here comes our leaders. 403, John Farrington out of Ackley, Minnesota. Ian Gray in second place out the 916, sponsored by Emily. And she's the boss, 659, Shea Treyweek. And 817, Noah Espinoza. And 303, Casey Daugherty. And there's your leader in the Masters 50-plus class, Tim Hodes, former jet ski racer, gone motocross.
That's a switch. That's a switch from the water to the dirt.
Well, we actually did racing in the 90s and early 2000s, so it's been a while for that. It kind of faded away, and that's, I did jet ski announcing for 14 years. And then it kind of went away, and here I am. Back at my roots. Digging dirt.
You don't got to worry about ground.
That was never an issue.
True story.
Back to race action. Farrington out front, Ian Gray. Second, Shea Treyweek. Third, Noah Espinoza. Fourth. Yeah. Rear 303, Casey Daugherty. Beautiful. And 767, Kevin Lovell. Oh, it's you. As we wind down race 2, race 3 is on the gate. I hear the revs. That excitement from the 65cc riders, 10 to 11 years of age. Nah, whatever. Just put them all together.
So, folks already in the mood? Okay.
Hey, you want to check out a lot of photos? Go up to the cafe registration area and go see Nick at Foresight Media. He's got on location. You can check it out on his monitor. Scroll through each race and check out all the photos. You might be in it, and you might need to have that photo. Yeah, everybody's in it. So go up there and check it out. He can make prints on site and laminate them for you in all kinds of shapes, forms, and sizes. 817, Noah Espinoza. Hey, cleaned his number plate. How about that? Hey, Shay, clean your number plate, Shay. Trey Week. You know better. You've been riding since the wheels were made. All right, taking the win in Moto 1 was the 917 Ryder Lane. On the 59 Husqvarna, actually Gas was Enrique Rodriguez. Third place was the 504 Terry Kinney. 166 Jackson Kruger, Crash Tucker, fifth. Enrique Rodriguez with another great start, but he's got company already. It's Ryder Lane. Ryder Lane winning Moto 1 as they go through turn 3. And looks like Terry Kinney is in third as they head up Horsepower Hill. And followed by, I think, Jackson Kruger. We'll confirm that when they come around. All right, your leader, 917, Ryder Lane. Followed by the 59, Enrique Rodriguez. Rodriguez getting second in Moto 1. Ryder Lane, your leader, won Moto 1. Third place, Terry Kinney. Followed by the 166 of Jackson Kruger. 94, Cash Tucker. 757, Gavin Barker. 257, Levi Lewis. $525, Cade Langston. And on the 710, Chase Brown. On the line, race number 4, please. Our open pro sport 450B in the stage area. Oh, here's the 65 class I was so excited about. 10 to 11, that will be race number 5 on the track right now. Is race number 3. Our leader, by the way, is a Bowman, Georgia, riding for American Pie Pizza, Hill Suspension, Anchor Tape Company. OGO It's 917 of Ryder Lane. Second place on the 59 out of Guadalajara, Mexico, Enrique Rodriguez. And 504, Terry Kinney, followed by the 166 of Jackson Kruger. Terry Kinney kind of recovering from an injury, getting a little bit more stable, picking back up his momentum. And the 710, Chase Brown. 525, Kate Livingston. Look forward to seeing all you folks up at Freestone Raceway for the 17th annual James Stewart Spring Championship. He will be there Thursday, maybe Friday. And then we're going to leave there Sunday on the 8th and go to Underground in Kemp, Texas, a little bit southeast of Dallas. We'll be there for 3 days. Then we're going to go to Billadilla in Palestine, Texas. And they're all within basically an hour and 15 minutes of each other. And for the Texas three-step. Brought to you by NMA. White flags out for the 917 on Ryder Lane. And followed by the 59, Enrique Rodriguez.
You've been hanging out with me, that's what's happening.
504, Terry Kinney. And there's 94, Cash Tucker on the throttle. Followed by the 757 of Gavin Barker. .257 Levi Lewis. 710 of Chase Brown. 525 Cade Langston. Hey, Sean. John Hackley's my hero. We get you a Miracle Roll for Christmas, Dad. I just want to get rid of my tinnitus.
Tinnitus, tendonitis, all the itises.
Yeah, it happens. Checkered flag, 917, great ride by Ryder Lane. Wins Moto 1, wins Moto 2. In my book, that's a win overall. Followed by the 59, Enrique Rodriguez. And 504, Terry Kinney. .166 of Jackson Kruger. All right, here comes. This is probably the Open Pro Sport. I'd say that was probably Cody Roberts getting the whole shot. Or Carter Roberts getting the whole shot, but right next to him is the 496 of Dylan Kirshner as they go into turn 3. Kirshner's got about 8,998 laps on this track. Well, he's been riding out here since he's been on 50s, so, and now he's on 450s.
Every damn 50. He said every damn 50.
50-50.
That was a lay of the land a little bit.
85.
Shit, he's 31 now. Holy cow.
Time flies, time flies.
Yeah. All right, Dylan Kirshner out front. Corey Matthews in second. Followed by Carter Roberts on the 86 Yamaha in third. And then Cody Thorne out of Byron, Minnesota in fourth. If I was a bet man, I'd say this is probably the 26 of Dylan Carter. And followed by the 101 of Jack Brown. 105, Mario Salazar. And that's it.
All the oldies before the chair, all the oldies.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, coming up, race number 5. 65cc 10 to 11 in stage A. Race 6, Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17. Race 7, College Sportsman, 18 to 24. Race 8, Vet 30 plus Sportsman. On the track right now is our Race 4, Open Pro Sport and 450B riders. And once again, another beautiful day at Floresville, Texas, at the world-renowned Cycle Ranch facility. Here comes your leader in the pro class on the 496 Yamaha. Daddy Dylan Kirshner. He's got his first daughter, Luna, and he has his second child on the way. Can't wait.
Maybe they'll all be racing out here before you know it.
Yes, they will. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I told you, man. You get a Strider first, the balance bike, then you get the stacyc, the little electric bike, then the Yamaha PW50. Perfect program. And there's the 26, Dylan Carter, winning Moto 1 on his way to winning Moto 2. Second place is Jack Brown on the 101. Jack Brown got second in Moto 1, currently second in Moto 2. In third place was Mario Salazar, got third in Moto 1, currently third in Moto 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's probably charged. Close enough. Kirshner. Dylan Kirshner. Well, he's 31, and I announced him when he was on 50s here. And Dylan Kirshner still your leader in the pro class, way out front. And second place on the 99, Corey Matthews. And, of course, check out his jersey. You can see the thing from a mile away. You know why? Because he went with the best, and that was HyperX. Printing on site right up at the pavilion. Go see Miss Stacy. She will make you racy. I think I finally hit the FOS meter. Back to race action. Jack Brown. Oh, it's just too much fun, man.
You're Loopy, and that's your nickname, right?
Yeah, probably so. Been called a lot of things. That's actually a compliment compared to some of the other things, which were duly appropriate. I would think, yes. Yep. Speaking of good times, it's the 496 Dylan Kirshner. White flag is out for him. 1 lap remaining. Corey Matthews in second in your 450 Open Pro Sport. Followed by the 86 of Carter Roberts. He thought that was a checkered flag, or hoping it was a checkered flag. There's a 508 of Cody Thorne. And your leader in the 450B out of La Verena is Ben Carter. Mother. See, those are nice, clean numbers. That's a beautiful thing.
See exactly what's going on, who it is.
Well, like I said, I'm so adamant about it because I want to give credit where credit is due. And if I can read it, man, how to blow it up, to make it exciting. And I can do that if you guys have legible numbers and clean your number plates. I don't ask a whole lot. If you afford numbers or you just don't want, I'll buy you numbers. I got credit up at the pro shop.
There you go. For the good cause.
All right, here comes your leader with one turn to go. Open Pro Sport on the 496. Daddy Dan Kirshner. And Luna goes, go, Daddy, go.
She's just now starting to talk. Let's pick up the little one there. Yeah. Those aluminum things are called starting blocks.
Oh, okay.
And they use them for people that have short inches because they can't touch the ground because the bikes are so tall. Because they have 12 inches of travel up and down. So she's going, those are Josh's.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I was wondering what those were. I saw people.
Yeah.
How you doing? Hi, I'm doing a quick question. I'm doing good.
On the track right now is race number 5. Taking the win in Moto 1 was a 33, Ryder Kruger. Second place was a 21 of Rowdy Rabonis. Third was a 22, Hayden Zenisek. Fourth was a 724 of Brady Hall. And fifth was 04 of Amado Gonzalez Adami. Followed by Roxon Marsh in 6th, Gannon Farrington 7th, Nicholas Molina in 8th, Kyler Parrish, Carson Merca, and Andreas Alvarez. And it looks like 33, once again, Ryder Kruger is your leader, followed by the 21 of Rowdy Rabonis. And 22, Hayden Zenisek. I'm having a flashback from Moto 1. The 04 of Amado Gonzalez Adami. He moves up one position. There's the 404, Gannon Farrington over the finish line tabletop with the green flag out. 999, Nicholas Molina. Remember, go check out all the photos At Foresight Media, inside registration inside the cafe, he's set up. He's got a computer set up with a big screen, like a 27-inch screen. You can scan through every race, every motor you're in, and you will be in there. And he can print photos on site and laminate them. Go see Nick Campbell. So good for all the families, and I mean, it just brings everything together. Okay, still out front, 33, Ryder Kruger. Ryder Rabones in second. Hayden's in a second, number 22 in third. And we got a race for fourth, fifth, and sixth. And that's the 04 of Amado Gonzalez. Rocks and March. And many others. '94 Andres Alvarez. There's the 94. And the 404 of Gannon Farrington. 999 Nicholas Molina. But our current leader is Ryder Kruger out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Come down here where the weather's a little bit warmer. For some of the best motocross racing in Texas. Right here at Cycle Ranch since 1998.
I was asking Ian about the track. I said, you don't bring in this dirt, or what is it? He goes, no, this is all the natural dirt from here. What a perfect spot.
Yes.
It's a perfect spot.
And he's got, I mean, it's just, he's got this track. He's got the night track. He's got the side-by-side UTV, ATV track. I mean, he's got the RC track. He's got a track for everything. And it's, man, if you like playing in the dirt, this is the dirt playground to be at.
I hear he's even got an 8-track inside.
I would believe that. Hey, well, of course. Nobody knows what we're talking about.
Where's that? We want to go race on that.
Eight what?
Yeah, we want to race on that track. It's like, no.
You have 8 tracks? There's 22 Hayden Zenasek. They're in third place. White flag is out. One lap remaining. Race number 5. 65cc, 10 to 11 years of age. There's the 724 of Brady Hall. Still looking for his sister. She's probably up at Little Joe's Lemonade, getting juiced up.
Not too sweet, not too sour.
Just right. More than just an announcer. I'm a bozo. All right, back to race action. as it continues. What a gorgeous day we're enjoying right here at Cycle Ranch for the Lynns area qualifier. There's a 404 of Glenn Farrington and the 94 of Andres Alvarez out of Chihuahua, Mexico. One of these days, we're going to get Pedro Gonzalez from Monterey up here. You guys need to hit on him. All you people from south of the border that know Pedro, man, say, Pedro, let's go to Cycle Ranch. Pedro, let's go to Cycle Ranch. He's always so busy. He's got races going on, series going on. He's running his Kawasaki dealership. But we still love to see him up here because I know he'd bring 20 or 30 people. Two-time national Mexican champion, Pedro Speedy Gonzalez. White flag's out for the 999 Nicholas Molina. Checker flag. That's going to go to the 33, winning Moto 1 and Moto 2, Ryder Kruger out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Second place is going to be Rowdy Rabones out of Gold Coast on the 21 KTM. And you can pick out which Gold Coast that is. And Hayden Zenisek in the third slot, number 22. We should be looking for the 724. Stretching it out, Brady Hall gets the checker flag, puts him in fourth. That's what he finished in Moto 1. As we say, numbers tell the truth, right, Shan?
You're right, JP.
Well, I don't like the other ones. Numbers don't lie. I'm changing everything up. I'm putting positive energy. All right, 04, Amado Gonzalez. And followed by the 5 of Roxon Mosh. All right, so coming up, race number 6, Schoolboy 2. All right, so race 6 on the line. In the finishes in Moto 1, it was Mason Brown on the number 20 Kawasaki taking first. On the 66 Yamaha, Drew Roberts second. On the 41 KTM, obviously he won't be here. Jake Willis got third. Fourth place was a 24 of Caden Stevens on a KTM. On the 93X Kawasaki, Paul Quinters got fifth. Gavin Hardner on the Yamaha got sixth, number 24, followed by the 33 of Dylan Gefavor. You know, when it's a safety issue, then the rules do not apply. I mean, you know, treat them with the most professional, most respect possible. I'm like Shan Garcia. I like his damn Garcia.
Now he's deal with some.
He's really good. He's awesome. He's one of this book. Oh, really? This book right here? Okay. It's let me show you what's really cool. Okay, so this is downtown Dallas. It's old school. That's old California. New school.
Oh, how cool.
New California.
Cool.
So yeah, but there's a lot of
Good idea.
good history information on there. He's working on a volume 2, but it's probably years and years away.
doing this month. Nice start for doing this.
Once again, it's the lean green thrashing machine of the number 20 of Mason Brown out of Kemp, Texas, home of Underground Compound, where we'll be there March 8th through 11th. Be there, or wrestling's not going to let me sleep till then. Drew Roberts right behind him on the 66. All right, here comes our leaders down Rhythm Road Raceway. They make that 90-degree turn, or maybe it's 98-degree turn, up towards the catcher's mitt, and it is Mason Brown being chased down by Drew Roberts. It's easy to see him because he doesn't have numbers on his side plates. We'll sponsor riders on numbers. Just come see JP. I'll take out a loan and finance you a pack of numbers that retail for $4 to $8 for a pack of 3. '93X of Paul Quinters. Mason Brown still out front, being chased down by Drew Roberts. As they go down into turn 4, they make that sweeper. Then they launch up Horsepower Hill. And then drop down into No Man's Motorland. All right, these guys are still going at it as they come down Rhythm Road Raceway, go up through the catcher's mitt, over tabletop number 8, into the sweeper right before the finish line. Then they'll hit the finish line tabletop and head up Thrill Hill. It is still Mason Brown, but not giving up an inch is the 66 out of Boyd, Texas, Yamaha mounted Drew Roberts. And these guys have pulled away from the rest of the pack by about 30 seconds. And second place is the 24 on the KTM, Caden Stevens. Then on the 93, that should be Paul Quinters out of Floresville. You know, what's cool is we have now more people from Floresville riding than ever. And I think that's due to the program and facility that we can offer for any level of rider. What you got, Ruben?
As well it should be. I mean, it makes sense. What helps too is that giant billboard off the highway.
Yep. Yep.
Take a left, and a lot of people are not aware.
Yep.
And how massive it is out here.
Yeah, and you know what? There's probably people that live in Floresville that have never been out here that don't understand the program. And I think if they came out, they would have fun.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I was asking Ian just about that earlier, about maybe reconnecting with some of the city council and things like that, and just do some things to promote because Cycle Ranch brings people to Floresville from all over the world. I mean, that's huge.
Yes, yes, it does.
Love Dairy Queen, but they're not flying in from other countries to go get a dilly bar.
No,
But they will fly in.
to come right at this facility.
Yeah, so yeah, that needs to be, I think that needs to be recognized.
Yep. Well, I tell you what, these guys are consistent as it gets. Because, like I said, there's it's kind of like a little bit of a slinky, little yo-yo effect. They stretch out, they come back together, stretch out. And Mason Brown looks behind him, checking out where Drew Roberts is, and Drew Roberts goes, "I'm coming after you, man."
Yeah, when they get wheel to wheel like that, it gets pretty exciting.
Yeah, as you'll see, and sometimes on certain parts of the track, this rider's a little bit faster than this rider, and then this rider makes up time at this section of the track. These guys are putting on a good race, very, very consistent in their speed.
Our white flag is going.
And that's 93 of Paul Quinters, I believe.
24.
And we got 224, so that is going to be so I'm timing to see how far ahead these guys are, Raymond. And as third place, number 24 in the KTM, he hits Horsepower Hill. So 1, 2, 3. They got about a 54-second lead, almost a minute. And there they come again. Look at this. It is getting down the wire. Drew Roberts, man, he tried. But I'll tell you what, Mason Brown just kept the lines tight.
He's looking back, seeing
Yep.
where he's at.
Yeah. Well, when you're riding, you can actually hear somebody behind you, and they're coming up on you. It's really intimidating.
Yeah, I bet.
And they're waiting for you to break concentration to make some little bobble or mistake so they can take advantage of it.
Yeah,
But a lot of guys, they don't crack under pressure. So, yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Still. Race 7. College Sportsman, 18 to 24. Taking a win in Moto 1 was Jackson Nelson. Carter Roberts, second. Mario Salazar, third. Corbin Lawson, fourth. Ethan Pope. And that's it.
Whoa.
Anyway, but no.
You just tell them, hey,
And the survey says,
picture. Hold on.
This is the best lemonade I've ever had in my life. I tell you, everything's better at Cycle Ranch. This is awesome.
And
there you
what is your secret sauce, man? For the
Modelo's.
there you go.
a little adult additives. He definitely rocks it. You ought to see his equipment up there. I mean, it's
Whoa, we just met.
wait. Boy, I can't even say his lemon squeezy machine because that's not.
Sauce out back, not on the mic. Check out his lemon
Hey,
squeezer.
let's play that Led Zeppelin song. Okay, back to race action.
So, no, that's amazing. I was gonna say, yeah, here, let me get
Can you?
All right, the 86 Carter Roberts, 105 Mario Salazar, and the 88 winning Moto 1 Jackson Nelson currently in third. So kind of like a role reversal.
Wow, that's amazing.
Get a picture of JP. Thanks, brother.
Okay, oh, there you are. That's
Oh, hey, Joe, should we do like this?
Let's do it holding the lemonade.
Yeah, I got one holding the left.
Get all of us in here.
Yeah.
Without on this stage again.
There you go.
Thanks, guys.
And
I appreciate the gloves.
I'll post
what I
on
do,
tag your
man.
page. Yeah.
JP's on.
Tag your page.
It's fresh, it's refreshing, and it just tastes darn good. Little Joe's Lemonade.
Little taste of sunshine.
Yes, I will say that with the yellow lemons.
This Little Joe's lemonade, it really is. It's just a sweet taste of sunshine on a beautiful day out here at Cycle Ranch. That's icing on
Yeah.
the cake.
Well, it only took him 3 years to figure it out. No, I'm kidding. No, he out of the gate, man. He was a rock star with this stuff, and I've been.
Got that famous lemon squeezer.
Yeah, oh
You
yeah.
know,
It's industrial.
it's got miles on it, but that's good because that's a lot of lemon squeezing. That's how you learn. That's how you gain the experience to make a good lemonade by squeezing lemons constantly.
Well-
Constantly.
Well, you used to do it.
good and good for you.
Yes.
Even old white people can do something.
Yeah,
Later, guys.
Well-
Thank you so much.
All right.
okay.
Thanks for coming out and helping me out.
Oh, man.
Hey.
It's great person.
Hey, I'll see you in about 40 hours.
Yes, sir. Love you guys.
I'll see you, Joey.
I'll tell you what a photo finish, ladies and gentlemen, on that race there. With the 86 of Carter Roberts and 88 of Jackson Nelson, all the way down to the wire, but not quite enough time. And third place will go to the 105 of Mario Salazar. Race 8 is on the track. That is a vet 30-plus sportsman. If I was a betting man, I'd say that is Christian Eubanks out front as he won Moto 1. Nick Click on the 588 Kawasaki was second, and third from Ackley, Minnesota on the 403 Yamaha, John Farrington. And fourth was Shane Peterson, followed by Shelby Britton, Joshua Barrera, Elliott Garner, Doug Hayes. You sit down and you look at these lists, and it's like John Farrington. He's 41 years old from Ackley, Minnesota, and he's rode yesterday like 2 or 3 classes, and today I think he's riding 2 or 3 classes. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And it's sometimes I've seen a father and son on the track at the same time. When the kid's gets up to this age, and there's an open class where they can ride like that. All right, green flag is out. Lap number 1, race number 8. And it is Eubanks out front, followed by the 588 of Nick Click. Repeat of Moto 1. Third place, 403. John Farrington got third in Moto 1. Followed by the 321. Shane Peterson got fourth in Moto 1, currently fourth in Moto 2. Shelby Britton, fifth in Moto 1, currently fifth in Moto 2. Followed by the 700 of Elliott Gardner. He moves up one position. But as you see, numbers tell the truth. Truth Social.
That would be great.
Years and years ago, I tried that. That'd be cool. We saved 3 cats today out of trees. Just stuff like that.
When I was on a morning show in San Antonio for 6 years as a co-host, and I came up with a thing called Nearly News, and that's what it was. It was news, but funny news. And I would just do funny podcast stories called Nearly News. And I would wear a fedora with the press card in it, like I was an old school press guy, sports coat, real tacky tie, and it was funny. Yeah, we had a good time.
Our job is to give the best information, but entertaining with it, and hopefully we get a few chuckles and smiles and help out you. Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool.
Exactly right. Yeah, it was fun. And then we started doing it in the comedy club too. My friend, we used to do a Thursday night show, and I would do my segment. So I created my character name called R. Romanowski. That was my reporter name, R. Romanowski.
You know, when you're first coming, and I thought about the landscape, the housekeeping.
I don't know why that happens. My other friend
Roman
used to,
Polanski.
my other friend, and that's where I came, because my friend used to call me Romanowski.
Yeah.
And so I said, you know what, like, it was like a R, whoever, you know, just, you know, and so it's like, yeah, R Romanowski. I actually interviewed the mayor of San Antonio. When he was
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race number 9. Coming on. 125 junior, 12 to 17. Race 10 is going to be 85cc, 10 to 12. And if you guys are traveling and if you're leaving, please have safe travels. Please clean up your pits. As I would say, be classy, not trashy. As we have a beautiful facility here. If you need some trash bags, go see Corey Cochran. He needs something to do. And there's Kristen Eubanks on the 187. I guess they were listening when I said clean the number plates. Well, they got like 28 people over at their pits. And second place, 588 is going to be Nick Click. But have safe travels up to Freestone. Hope to see each and every one of you there. It's going to be a fantastic week. I'll keep all you people. I can tell you all the good restaurants to go to since I've been going up there for 20 years. And I was talking about you, Amanda Verhoeven. When you come up to Freestone, come see me, and I will give you an itinerary on all the good places to go eat around Freestone, and we got some good ones. We got one that's like 8 minutes from the track, right in beautiful Wortham, Texas, which is the town. They got one downtown street, and it's brick, and they got an old post office that I went into the first time. It was really cool. It was old school. You know, it was, you just have to go in there and see it. It's just one of those. But anyways, there was an old gin mill there, and they turned it into a restaurant. And it's been there 2.5, 3 years. Beautiful new facility, hardwood floors, big screen TVs everywhere. Food is really, really good.
Sounds like a nice ambiance.
Yep, it is.
I like a little
And then,
character in my place.
yeah, and then on the weekends, they have an outside patio area where they have a live band. Then they have a picnic area with jungle gyms for the kiddos. Yeah. And then we got Frankie's Italian in Mahia. Frankie's Italian in Mahia, family owned and operated. Before the planned scamdemic, it was $5.95 for lasagna or spaghetti with meatballs. It's $8.97 now, I think. But it's family owned and operated. Awesome Italian food. Yeah, and so, I mean, and there's 3 or 4 other places right now. We got Jim's Crispy Fried Chicken there. That's where Anna Nicole Smith worked.
That's some interesting history.
Hey, I get around. Hey, that's what Shan likes. He goes, JP's full of this useless knowledge.
You have a sign up that says it, like, hey,
No.
here's a combo platter. By the way,
That's what you and Ian ought to take a day and come up and see us. Talk to them. But like I said, it's just, just getting a feel and seeing what a different program offers.
No, this is great. I'm all.
I mean, it's not, it's one of the most. All right, there he is. That's the 41 of Graham Bowers. And the 38, that's Ian Andreas Acevio Marquin. Please shorten up your name. That's in second. And third place, Mason Wright. So basically the same running order as moto number 1. This is race 9, moto number 2, our 125cc junior, 12 to 17, B and C. The question is, what kind of day is it? It's a LJL. It's a Little Joe Lemonade Day. It makes you happy and gay.
That's always a good day.
Yes.
Little Joe's goes a long way.
Yes.
Good day.
Well, look at the size. Look at the size of the.
I'm sure you brought us like a bucket of lemonade. I could
I know.
take a bath in this lemonade. I may take a bath.
We might need to after. Yeah, we are at the dirt bike track and we do sweat a little bit.
Refreshing, you can bathe in.
Yeah, that's even. Thank you, Evan. That's gold. All right, speaking of gold, it's out front. It's Graham Bowers through the catcher's mitt, roosting and boosting, then being chased down by the 544 of Mason Wright. And third place is a 38, Ian Andrea Acevio Marquin. Ian Marquin, I'm cutting your name, buddy. And there's the 11 of Noah Moore, and the 7 of Carson Razzo, and the 274 of Landon White, followed by the 227 of Patricio Antonio, by the way, of Monterrey. He needs to talk to Pedro Gonzalez. Patricio Antonio, ¿de dónde? Pedro Gonzalez. One thing I will say for all you riders that made the trek here for the Loretta Lynns area qualifier, normally the first qualifiers are bigger, but now it looks like 80-90% of all you guys will qualify to go to a regional. So a good time, to come down and get this out of the way if you are on the Loretta Lynns train. All right, Bowers out front, right in second, followed by Marquin. And then the 11 of Noah Moore. He got fourth in Moto 1, currently running fourth in Moto 2. White flag is out. One lap remaining. There's the 7 of Carson Lazo out of Caldwell, Texas. I think I talked to his sister yesterday. Talking about he didn't do good in his first moto, but second moto he kicked it up into high gear and finished where he normally finishes. There's the 227 of Patricio Antonio out of Monterrey. Que donde Pedro Gonzalez. On the line, race number 10. I hear the revs of the 85cc two-stroke machines. 10 to 12 years of age. Race 10. Race 11 in staging. Senior 45 plus. Race 12, 250B. On the track right now is race number 9. R125 Junior, 12 to 17 B and C. Your current leader out of Robert Lee, Texas is number 41, Yamaha mounted Graham Bowers. And in second place, also on the Yamaha, is Ian Acevio Marquin. I don't know. That looks like, is that? Yeah, that's not. Looks like Mason Wright may have taken a little digger or slipped down. Not quite sure. I don't see any yellow. Oh, right here? I mean, he could have stuck his foot in the rut. I mean, anything can happen. All right, race 10 on the track. If I was a betting man, I'd say I'm putting my money on number 26, Nico Verhoeven. Out of Cambridge, New Zealand. Nico Suave. He's suave on the bike. It's process is eliminated. Sí, señor, enjoy. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting the Loretta Lynns area qualifier. I want to thank Front Gate, of course, our super scorers, all the flaggers, registration, Emily and Ian Gray, Logan, everybody makes this event possible, man. Thank you guys. It's so much fun coming out here. And I know he's having fun right there. It's number 26 out of Cambridge, New Zealand, Nico Verhoeven. And followed by the 127, Charles Orr. The 21 is going to be Rowdy Rabones. And 38, Liam Levering. Ichiro Miwa. There's the 401. Underground Compounds. KKK. Killer. Corey. Cora. Kitty. I am driven by fun. On the track right now is our 85cc 10 to 12 race number 10, moto number 2. Here comes your leader down River Road Raceway. He makes that left-hand turn, goes over the number 7 tabletop, doubles up into the 180-degree sweeper over tabletop 8. That is Nico Verhoeven, by the way, of Cambridge, New Zealand. And it's just, it's amazing to see somebody that's never been on a track like this before, that they adapt to it like they've been riding on it for 5 years. And second place, Charles Orr. And third place, that is the 21 of Rowdy Rabones, followed by Liam Levering and the 30 of Ichiro Miwa. And there's the 133 of Mac Mermis. 99, Leopold Gonzalez, Adami. By the way, Chile, South America. $124, Carter Glorioso. By the way, it's San Augustine, Texas. Yeah, I've lived in Texas pretty much all my life, and sometimes I still don't know where all these different, it's so big. Paris, Texas, New York, Texas. It's crazy.
Right. So you're going to Paris and then wind up in Texas.
Yeah. I got buddies that live in Florida, Raymond, that they go, JP, I hate Texas. Why? It's 868 miles from Lake Charles to Laredo,
Yeah,
and a boring drive.
that's the thing. Texas, you drive 2 days and you're still in Texas.
Yeah. And it's like once you get out of Texas,
And you go through 4 states in a day.
right, you go pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Time warp.
Oh, man. 603. Colton Karen is having a little issue with his front fender, but no issue with this guy right here, the 26 KTM mounted Nico Verhoeven, by the way, of Cambridge, New Zealand. Oh, man. Crap. On the line, race 11. That's going to be our senior 45 plus. Race 12, 250B. Race 13, junior 25 plus. Race 14, 250C. And there's the 133, Kawasaki mounted Mac Mermis. And the 99 of Leopold Gonzalez, Adami. 956, Bryson Bowles. And that's the 5 of Roxon Mask. 814, Damian O'Neill. 713 or 15, Braden Bildo. 187, Carson Merca. He definitely gets some air over that finish line tabletop. And of course, he's being trained at TTMX, Texas Tornado Motocross Camp in Conroe, Texas, Magnolia, by former pro national rider, supercross rider, Van Martin, number 421. Well, you know what? I think is on his way to a Little Joe's Lemonade victory drink. Checker flag, the 26 out of Cambridge, New Zealand. Congratulations to Nico Verhoeven, winning Moto 1 and winning Moto 2. Look how beautiful that bike is. I mean, it looks fast just standing still because it's so clean. All the number plates don't have any dirt on it. Of course, he was out front the whole time. That helps a lot.
Yeah, it looks pretty pristine.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Amanda. Holy crap. Hey, get your camera out there, Raymond.
Yeah.
It's that time. There they go again.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is it. Battle Royale. Ian Gray against Tim Odes as they head up to turn 3. Ian Gray goes the inside. Odes goes the outside. Grabs a handful of throttle. Makes the move as they go down into turn 4. Make that sweeper. Going up the hit Horsepower Hill. And Ian goes, he was going fast, and I just said, I don't think I want to go quite that fast. And Tim Odes, your leader. On the 916, Cycle Ranch's Ian Gray in the second slot, followed by the 659 of Shea Trayweek out of Austin, Texas. There's a 16 of Burt Ragland out of Corpus Christi, SPID. Most people don't know what that is. I was a frequent flyer down there.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been down the cover in a bit.
All right, race 12 on the line. That's going to be our 250B riders. Race 13 in staging, junior 25 plus. As we're running through these races like clockwork. And I know Ian Gray loves that. He is very punctual, which is a great attribute, you know.
Yeah, the man's very organized, and it takes a lot of organization to run something like this.
Yeah.
There's so many moving parts. I'm really amazed, just the way like clockwork. You know, the way things are running like clockwork. I mean, it's pretty impressive.
You know, if you think about it, like you said, there's so many factors, elements in this whole equation. You know, that you're right. It takes a lot.
Somebody forgot about, or I mentioned initially, you know, he just got off of a shoulder injury.
Yes. Yes, that's why I was asking, man, how you feeling? Are you feeling strong enough to hold on? He goes, yeah, he's going to be really sore tomorrow. With me, when I rode, I was sore on Monday. Tuesday, rigor mortis set in. I mean, I was sore on Tuesday, where some people are more sore on Monday. Yeah.
I can see it.
There's the 817 of Noah Espinoza. Tim Hody's out front. Ian Gray on the 916 Yamaha in second. Being chased down by getting the pressure from Shea Trayweek. All for Little Joe's Lemonade. I mean, you'll have people come up and order a dozen of them.
I get it. It's refreshing.
There's a 16 of Burt Ragland. Riding for BWR CPA and Investments. There's 822 Kendall Carter. All right, Tim Hody's white flag is up for the former school teacher, now retired, and now I can motor all I want. Shea Trayweek moves up in the second, Ian Gray in third, and followed by Noah Espinoza. And look at that, he cleaned his number plate. Good job, Team Espinoza. Actually, you know, Corey Cochran was correct in saying, you know, you get Pam and spray on your number plates, and the dirt does not stick. And actually, you could spray it. We used to spray it underneath the fenders, and that way it would be dirt resistant to a degree, not 100%.
That's what they call a life hack.
Yeah.
Life hack. Something to make your life a little easier. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Since it's so difficult to wipe off and clean a front or side number plate, just use Pam.
You're
Yeah.
Multi-purpose.
And white flags out for the 16 out of Corpus Christi. KTM mounted Burt Ragland. All right, our leader down Rhythm Road Raceway. He makes that left-hand turn. Kind of on cruise mode right now out of Katy, Texas. My old buddy, number 58, Tim Hodes. And that checkered flag is coming out, and he'll cruise in for the win. Tim Hodes. Second place, 659, Shea Trayweek. Third place, 916, Cycle Ranch's Ian Gray, followed by the 187 of Noah Espinoza. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race number 12 is going to be our 450B. Taking the win was Dylan Carter, Drew Roberts, Jack Brown, Mario Salazar. 1, 2, 3, 4. And right now, it is KTM out front. If I was a betting man, I'd say that's the 26. And it looks that way of Dylan Carter. And these riders are like 17 years of age. All right, come up on the line, race 13, our junior, 25 plus, race 14 in staging, 250C. All right, here comes our leaders. Down Rhythm Road Raceway, and it looks like we have a Yamaha out front. I would say that's Drew Roberts, as I can tell you, because he doesn't have numbers on number plates, on the side plates. He's got really nice numbers on the front, 66 black with yellow background. If it was clean, it would really shine fine in the sunshine. All right. Drew Roberts out front. Dylan Carter second. Followed by Jack Brown and Mario Salazar. Race 13 come up. Junior 25 plus, taking the win was the 496. Dylan Kirshner. On the 99, Corey Matthews. Third place was Nick Click on the 588 Kawasaki. Fourth place, 508, Cody Thorne. Fifth place was the 187, Kristen Eubanks. Followed by Brian Spencer, Shane Peterson, Eder Olvera, Barrera, Zachariah Yazdani, and Eric Gabriel Chavina Herrera. What's up with that, man? You got 4 names in one name. What the? Well, I mean, I got 3, but I guess 4. All right, here comes our leaders down Riverboat Raceway. And that is Drew Roberts out front out of Boyd, Texas, up in the Dallas area. Nice turn there, Drew, through the catcher's mitt. Railed that inside. Smooth on the move, in the groove. Our leader, 66, Drew Roberts. Followed by Jack Brown 101 and Dylan Carter. Dylan Carter having some issues this moto. Was dominant in Moto 1. And as they drag race up into turn 1, Dylan Carter moves up and makes the pass on the 101 of Jack Brown. Make your way up to the registration cafe, the Motorlicious Cafe. They got food, they got beverages, and of course, for all your online printing, or actually on-site printing, Stacy from HyperX, and she'll be at Freestone, so she's kind of packing up right now. Is going to head up to Freestone. She'll be up at Freestone all week long. So if you need something that needs to be printed, go see Miss Stacy, and she will do it right, make it tight, and make you look good, all in the same program. All right, Drew Roberts, white flag is coming out. Tick tock, tick tock. And as you can notice that the pace is kind of slowing down a little bit. And these guys, they rode Friday practice. They rode yesterday, 2 or 3, races, and now they're out there doing it again.
It's a lot of riding.
Yep.
But we get to enjoy it from the comfort of the booth, enjoying some delicious little
Oh, yeah. Because like I said, here, we got the scoring tower. There's a few places you go to that we have to announce outside, and it's a little more challenging.
Yeah.
It's like someplace I'll take a fan with an extension cord, or my director's chair like this. Oh, yeah. I don't.
That's a good idea.
No, but that's only a couple tracks that, It's like Freestone's got a 3-story scoring tower, and we're on the top 4. AC, heat, got our own refrigerator, like here. They feed us all day long, like here.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea. They do it right here at Cycle Ranch. I haven't been exposed to the other places, but I know.
Well, that's one thing I think we need to have a short little team meeting. Yeah, and say, hey, man, why don't you and Roman bust up, for a day?
Yeah, I'm down. I've done it.
Because, like I said, it's an experience just going to the facility to see just the whole ensemble.
I love to do it. Yeah.
All right, back to race action. Race 13 out of the gate. Junior 25 plus, and it's Dylan Kirshner with the hole shot. Bam! Who's your daddy? It's Daddy Dylan. With future motocross star Kirshner clan. All right, race 13 on the track. Race 14 in the gate. 250C. Race 15, 65cc, 7 to 9. Race 16, Super Mini 2. Then we're through. And onward to the next adventure. Freestone play for the 17th annual James Stewart Spring Championship. So Darren Kirshner out front. The battle continues for second and third. Corey Matthews on the 99. And then the 187 of Christian Eubanks, followed by a 588 of Nick Click, 508 of Cody Thorne. From upstairs? Oh, yeah. I'll throw you guys off. It's all right, your leader up through the catcher's mitt. It does that 180 turn. That's Dylan Kirshner on the 496 Yamaha. Basically grew up around here, still lives around here. He's in Dennis. Used to be in St. Hedwig, which is all surrounding around Floresville. And Christian Eubanks moves up a slot over the 99 of Corey Matthews. And the 508, Cody Thorne moves up a slot over the 588 of Kawasaki-mounted Nick Click out of Justin, Texas. There's the 321 of Shane Peterson. All right, coming up with race 14 on the line. 250C riders in the stage area. Race 15, 65cc, 7 to 9.
That's where the money goes anyway.
Well, it did, a long time.
I'll have one every now and then,
Hey, Parker Whitley, you know better. He's on the lone Suzuki with no numbers. And he's, yeah, my bozo buddy.
It's got a number on it, it's written on the plate though. Like,
I'm gonna fix it. I'll get a Sharpie and I'll take care of all that. No, his dad, Billy Whitley, was a factory Kawasaki guy in the 80s. Rode Supercross, rode across. Actually, I sponsored him with O'Neill motocross gear. All right, back to race action. Checkered flag, just in time. Dylan Kirshner on the 496 Yamaha. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. And 187, Christian Eubanks. 99, Corey Matthews. That's the 508 of Cody Thorne. 588 is going to be Nick Click. $321, Shane Peterson. 874, Brian Spencer. And number 8, Eder Olvera. And I need some numbers for my Suzuki, Parker Whitley. All right, race 14 out of the gate. This is our 250C riders. 20 entries. Out front, number 16 of Shane Steffens, followed by the 61 of Landon Bass. Number reversal. All right, so taking a win in Moto 1 was Mason Wright on the 544 Husqvarna. Second place was the KTM rider, 61 Landon Bass. On the 13 Husqvarna was Hadley Inman coming in third. Fourth place was the 93 Kawasaki rider, Jackson Friesen. And fifth place, 338, Braxton Berryman. Followed by the 16, Shane Steffens grabbing that hole shot. And the 349, Toby Heberson. Reed Owing, Austin Perry, and Stetson Raymond. That is your top 10. Followed by Trey Storrow, Caden Stevens, Corbett Lawson, Gavin Hartner, Dylan Kefever, and many others. All right, here comes, and it looks like Mason Wright is trying to make a move on Steffens. So Mason Wright does take the lead over the number 8 tabletop as they go through the sweeper. And the green flag is out at the finish line. It is Mason Wright, Steffens, Landon Bass on the 61, 727, Reed O-Ring, 13, Hadley Inman, and the 13th, Chase Storo. The 93 of Jackson Friesen. Online race 15, 65cc 79 in the stage area. Super Mini 2, 13 to 16 years of age. That will be our final moto of the weekend. Well, I thank everybody for coming out and supporting Cycle Ranch and the Loretta Lynns area qualifier. I believe one of the first ones in Texas. Congratulations to all of you guys who qualified to go to a regional. And for all you guys going to Freestone, look forward to seeing y'all there. We got a lot of cool stuff happening up there. Of course, the Big Kahuna, the Malcolm Stewart Big Kahuna FMF fishing tournament. It's always a blast. We have a prize for the smallest fish and a prize for the biggest fish. And they give out, all kinds of different swag from FMF for the fishing tournament. And there's a 544 of Mason Wright, 5x61 Landon Bass, 727 Reed O-Ring, 13 Hadley Inman. Inman trying to do everything to get around the 727 of Reed O-Ring. Steffens drops back 5th or 6th. 338 Braxton Berryman, followed by the announcers Jinx. I just talked about Doug Hayes, number 25. It's not old. Well, yeah.
I was like, I'm 36. I don't think you're maybe enough to try to area qualify with these guys.
544 white flags out. For the guy that's doing everything right, it's Mason Wright. And second place, 61, Landon Bass. 13, Hadley Inman. That just chuckles me about Landon Bass. I remember he's on 50s, and now he's kind of a bigger boy on a 250. And there's the 338 of Braxton Berryman, the 93 of Jackson Friesen, 811 Corbett Lawson, the 24 Caden Stevens, and many others. Hey, we had a rider here from Roswell, New Mexico that didn't make it. I guess he got abducted by the aliens. So as he wind down race 14, we got 15 on the gate. And we should be seeing that 544 coming out of the No Man's Motorland down Rhythm Road Raceway. I tell you what, Mason Wright, everything is falling in place for him this weekend. I think he's won every race that he's entered. I'd have to check with the super scorers over there, but they know way more than I do. But yeah, man, he's definitely on point. Cruises in for another win. We had one third place out of all. Still, road. Mason Wright taking the win, Landon Bass on the 61, taking second. Third place is to go to my buddy, number 13, Hadley Inman, riding for Moto B.
Please be sure to tag Cycle Ranch in your photos or videos. Let's continue to spread the word about the great things happening out here at Cycle Ranch. Getting more people involved, exposing more people to the sport and to the culture and the whole lifestyle of it. Yeah, please tag, share, and let people know what's going on out here in Floresville, Texas.
And if you ever get a chance, get near this facility. It's only 3 miles off Highway 181, and it's a nice, comfortable little gym. But once you get here, you go, wow.
Got everything you need here.
Yeah.
You don't need to go anywhere else.
They great showers and bathrooms. They're competing with Buc-ee's right now.
They're bucking it up.
Hey, and you should know personal, first-hand information.
I'll become an expert on it.
Yes. Bathroomology 101.
Right.
That's a twister.
I used to work at the gas station. I'm a petroleum transfer engineer. Love it.
Oh, that's cool. All right, so race 15 on the track, taking the win out of Central City, Kentucky, was Liam Shemwell on the 821 gas gas. Second place out of Sexsmith. I don't know if it's Alberta, Canada, or I think it could be Australia. Not quite sure. Anyways, Barry Fawcett got second. Third was Denby Wheeler Jr. on the 423 Yamaha, and then fourth on the 38 gas was Connor Levering on a Bastrop, followed by the 917 Cruise Lane, 77 of Lincoln Mosh. That rounds out race 15. Race 16 on the line. Race 16 on the line. I feel fine because that's the last one.
Race 16 on the line, about that time. Keep the line.
To make you feel fine. Well, he does have limeade. He does have limeades too up there. It's perfect. Perfect.
About that time of the day.
Yep. Yeah, my two brain cells are. I'm doing loops, man. It's like the old merry-go-round that just doesn't stop. I remember we used to do that to try to see how long we could hang out and see how fast we could spin it.
Oh my God.
This silly stuff like that. All right, so taking it over was Shemwell, and I think this is him out front. And yes, it is on the 821 machine. Liam Shemwell Then we got the 423 of Denby Wheeler, and then Barrett Fawcett. And then Connor Levering on the gas, and Cruz Lane on the KTM. And there's the 77 of Lincoln Moss. Hey, Parker Ridley, if you show up at Freestone with no numbers like that, Calvin will not let you on the track. If you need numbers, come over and talk to me. I will bring you 317 legible numbers so you can be scored properly. You amateur. Don't make me call Angie.
Maybe I will, but. Your man,
Oh, that's 12/15/2025.
no, big time.
And the battle continues for second and third. The Yamaha of the 423 of Denby Wheeler Jr. out of LaRanger, Louisiana. And then trying to reel him in is the 879 of Barrett Fawcett from over yonder. And the 917 of Cruz Lane. All right, second and third. Down in the turn two. It's still the Yamaha. Yamaha goes to the inside. Wheeler to the inside. Fawcett on the outside. Wheeler gets a little bit more drive as they go up into turn three. Go back down the hill into the number 4 sweeper right before they launch up Horsepower Hill. And the incline is steep enough to the point where it would be challenging to walk up with good shoes, good kind of climbing shoes, much less motocross boots that are slick on the bottom. That's a 582 of Bentley Thorne out of Byron, Minnesota. Glad to have him down here at Cycle Ranch. White flag is out one more time for the little speedster out of Central City, Kentucky. Winning Moto 1 on his way to winning Moto 2 is Liam Shemwell. And moving up in the second, out of Sexsmith AB, and I'll leave that up to you, is Barrett Fawcett. And third place on the 423 Yamaha out of LaRanger, Louisiana, Denby Wheeler Jr. Fourth place going to be the 917 of Cruise Lane. And there's the 77, Lincoln Bosch, out of Midland, Texas. And white flags out for the 38 of Connor Levery, by the way, of Bastrop, Texas. Used to have a motocross track there in Bastrop. Bastrop Motocross Park back in the 80s. And people sold the property, moved on. And we used to have a track in Lockhart. And we used to actually call it Rockhart because there was rocks on it, literally from a size of a quarter all the way up to like a football. Oh, and it was horrible. Because man, if there was a guy in front of you on a bigger bike and he shifted gears, the rocks would actually come at you and hit you. One time I was out there doing a practice start, and this buddy of mine's on a bigger bike, shifts into third gear, a shower of rocks hits me. I made a half a lap. I had to pull it. By the time I got back to my truck, I was bruised, black and blue, with a chest protector and a good one. Yeah. So when you hear about getting roosted, yeah, that was an extreme. But even with this stuff here, where there's clods and stuff, it can hurt. You know, when you get up to a bike that like a 254 stroke or a 454 stroke that's got all that torque. Checkered flag. Remember, riders, the race is always to the checkered flag. It may come out once, it may come out twice, it may not come out at all, but it's always the race is to that checkered flag. As we would say, uno más. Yeah, we still should have one. No, it should be one more. Yep. Hey, as you know, we still got one guy on the track. I'll tell you as soon as he gets on the Rhythm Road Raceway adjacent from the road.
Hold the rein.
Yeah, just like another 30 seconds. We still have one rider.
Coming around from back there.
Just now going
going into that back section.
Okay, now going in through, he's fixing to get on Rhythm Road Raceway adjacent from the road. So let him get a little bit closer and then we'll pull the trigger because he is really slow.
Guy walking across the start gate.
All right,
I guess I'll wait for him to come up too.
okay. Well, he shouldn't be there, but this other guy, he's just, he's out there, trying. So go ahead and pull the trigger. He is on his way up to the catcher's mitt, so we're good to go.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
10-4. It's all about communication. Like I said, my whole deal is safety, safety, safety. We have another 30 seconds.
Better that than I'm getting hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, started the Super Mini 2.
917 with the whole shot.
917 with the whole shot.
It's, I think
Our final race of the day, it's kind of blown by. Just like yesterday. Fun stuff.
I'm just getting warmed up, man. I'm ready to go.
Again, can everybody go again?
But I'll have plenty in the days to come as we'll be at Freestone from Monday through Sunday. Then we make the trek over to the beautiful underground compound that is run by the Commandant, Leslie. And we'll be there from 8th to 11th. And it's a great place up there, and I just love it. And then we'll be there for 3 days, and then we'll go down to Billadilla, it's not really a racetrack. It's a private track that the guy leases out, but we've had a few races over there in the last couple of years, and it's just a fantastic facility. It's like this, but just different. Yeah, just fun.
We'll try to maybe catch up with you somewhere.
Yeah, no, actually, Ian's.
You dropped the hint to Ian that, hey, maybe we should go check it out.
Yeah, well, we will confront him here momentarily when we go up to the cafe and stuff. But yeah, he showed up at Billadilla and raced at Billadilla, and like I said, it's iconic. All right, here comes our leader. It is the 917 Winnie Motor 1, Ryder Lane. And followed by the 227, Patrico Antonio. And the 94 of Cash Tucker. 257, Levi Lewis. 525. And the 1 of Noah Garcia. And your leader on the 917 KTM, by the way, is the ball in Georgia, Ryder Lane. And second and third place is heating up with the 227 of Patrico Antonio and 94 Cash Tucker as they are wheel to wheel. Going through the berm adjacent from the start line. There's a drag race up in the turn one. Cash Tucker's trying to go on the inside, and he does go on the inside and takes over second place. Good move by Cash Tucker. Fourth place, the 257 of Levi Lewis, followed by the 525 of Cade Langston. And the 147, Noah Garcia, by the way, of San Antonio, Texas.
Where are you at? Where do you think I'm at, Terry?
Did he hit his head again?
I bet he wants to ride home with his buddy.
All right, flag is out for the speedster on the white bike, the 917 of Ryder Lane. Get out of my lane, because I'm taking over. And second place right now, 94 Cash Tucker. And third place on the 227 Gas out of Monterrey, Mexico, Patrico Antonio. And on the 257, white flags out for Levi Lewis, by the way of Angleton, Texas. And followed by the 525, also out of Angleton, Texas, Cade Langston. .147, Noah Garcia. All right, cruising in for a Sunday afternoon win on the 917 KTM. Ryder Lane takes the final checkered flag in first place, grabbing the last hole shot, winning wire to wire. Congratulations to the Lane family. Thank you all for bringing out the whole crew. I think you brought out, maybe 1/4 of Zabo in Georgia, possibly.
Hey, it's a family affair.
Yes.
And people, we get on board, it don't take much, it wouldn't take much to convince me, like, hey, you wanna go have fun for the weekend, watching some motocross and, hanging out and barbecuing and having fun? Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go. So, yeah, it's great to see all the people out here just participating and kind of sharing the experience. It's been great. And the riders had a great weekend.
Yes.
Had a great weekend.
I Dig a Pygmy by Charles Autry and his Death Aids.
Ranch for great food, great drinks, great times, great people.
Great everything. I'll look forward to seeing you. I'll be down here on May 1st, for the Texas-Mexico showdown, Save the Alamo.
That'll be fun.
And what I want to do is implement on Saturday night the Tex-Mex showdown of Mexican food against Texas barbecue.
Ooh, that's good.
I like that. We got plenty of people, that,
Stiff competition
yes.
on both sides. Wow.
yes.
Good idea.
And like for Saturday night entertainment, it's been, this is like our 4th or 5th year to do this, the Tex-Mex showdown. And I just want to add more stuff to it to, make it more attractive.
Great idea. That'd be a lot of fun. And May is my birth month, so yeah, I need some more stuff to do. So there you go.
Well, right here.
All right, everybody. Well, be safe for those of you who are heading back home from wherever you may hail from. Be safe on the road. Look forward to seeing everybody again. Again, please tag Cycle Ranch in your photos, videos, and share, and just let people know the great time you've had. And again, just be safe and look forward to next time. Thanks.
Also, everyone, let's be classy, not trashy. Clean up your pits, which you have done all weekend long. We really appreciate that. And we'll look forward to have safe travels. Look forward to seeing everybody at Freestone Raceway. And we'll see you at the races. It's JP, the mouth of the South. I'm out.